Have the ads gone? Are they gone? Are the evil ads that
Cock.
evil fuck? Are the evil ads that the evil corporation is forcing upon us gone? I think they're gone. It's not telling me they're running right now. But that could also be bullshit. Because Twitch is... It's Twitch. Let's be real. It's Twitch. Come on now. When does the torment end? Hello, everybody. Hi, Gadget. Hi, Per. Tatum. Thank you for contributing to the summoning. I appreciate it. How is everybody doing? Awawa. My hand's in prison. I want you all to know my hand's in prison. Check it, chat. I'm gonna show you my video, my camera, real quick. My hand's in prison. It's in gay idiot prison. I'm having joint pains in my thumb. I'm having joint pains in my thumb. I can't live with this. I have this for when I'm, like, having problems with my hands. It really fucking sucks. So I can't hold my mouse properly. So doing anything on RuneScape is really fun. Let me, there we go. I can't hold the mouse properly. Easy fix, just become ambidextrous. I am sort of semi-ambidextrous, but yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of things I do left-handed that I should really do right-handed. I'm not that good. Also, like I said, Potato, I apologize about the ads, but like I keep saying, every time I literally have to run them, if they're a problem, I'm sure there is a solution, including using your Prime sub. Like, I can't not run them. It's pre-rolls or mid-rolls, and I've got to run mid-rolls. Because pre-rolls are channel suicide. I would run pre-rolls if they weren't awful. I only complain for the... I'm going to be honest, it makes me feel kind of bad. I'll be completely real with you. Because I hate the fact I have to run them, right? They make me feel kind of bad. Like, the joke makes me... It doesn't come off as a joke to me, you know? Hey, Promo. Let's see, can we hear this? Yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. Right, let's see if we can play this game with an injured hand. Well, injured. Let's see if we can play this hand with the game with the hand in gay idiot jail. I'm almost having a bomb for you. Ah! Exciting. To be honest, this shouldn't be too difficult. If I stop leveling up, I'll have an even better time. Chat, exciting things ahead. I mean, y'all have probably already seen me complaining about it. For some reason, I'm excited now, though. I'm going to be going to the gym soon. I'm going to get fucking jacked, dude. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking ripped, Bunkle, they'll call me. They'll call me ripped bunkle. They'll call me a fucking gamer. Because they ain't me. How's everybody doing, chat? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying already. Listen, I've not streamed in like 4 days. I'm out of practice. Sleepy? Fucking same! I don't know why I'm sleepy. I have no reason to be. I'm 1 3/4 cans of Monster into the day. One of which was sugary as fuck. I'm probably crashing, I'm gonna be real. Missed a pill for this morning? I almost missed my pills. It's unfortunate for me. Get about 2 hours? Well, there you go. It's something. Oh, is that how we're starting the day? Is that how we mean to go on, game? Can't drink more than 1 kind of Monster in a day or my tummy gets angry. For me, it's habit. I really need to stop. I need to at least get it back down to 1. It's like my brain needs soda, and if I'm drinking soda, I may as well drink the soda that makes me happy. If I can get diet ginger beer, and I don't mean like the fucking old Jamaica stuff, the stuff that barely touches me. I mean the dirty, fucking cheap, off-brand Tesco bullshit ginger beer. That is the shit I crave. That's the shit that burns on the way down. That's the shit where they actually put ginger in it. It's like me with when I'm making garlic bread. Motherfucker, if I'm making garlic bread, I'm putting half a fucking clove on, half a fucking bulb on there. Dude, I almost sounded so white. I almost sounded like the most British person in the world. Fuck. Boy, that was a close one. Oh my god. Mayonnaise is a bit too spicy for me. Yes, that's a little bit too much for me. I can't be doing that. Nah, fuck that. Salt up my, I'll salt up my board. I'll mash that garlic right up. Get it in there. Chew garlic raw? I will go get a clove of garlic right now. I don't think I've ever chewed garlic raw. Apparently, it's really nice. Dude, chat, shall I go do that now? Shall I get a clove of garlic? Why am I considering this? Do it. Yo, chat, give me just a second. Give me just... I've never done this. Understand how difficult it is to get garlic out of the bulb when one of your hands is like only slightly functioning. To make sure I'm still on stream, I've brought the knife over here just to... I need to get the last bit of the peel off of it. You know, like that dry bit. I need to get rid of it. It's really fucking annoying. I have never raw dogged. Chat. Just to prove to you I'm about to do it. That's a whole ass clove of garlic. Look at that shit. I intentionally went for a nice chunker. Just nice big clove of garlic. I have never raw dogged garlic before. No. Why? Do not? If you can give me one reason not to raw dog the garlic, I won't. I won't. It's not that bad. That hurts a bit, actually. That actually does hurt a bit. Stings a little bit. Not as tasty as I thought. Oh my god, my breath is gonna stink. Let me, yeah, that's probably gonna be a bad thing for me. Okay. I thought that was going to be impressive. I thought that was gonna do something to me. Nah, that's just a clever garlic. That's fine. Whatever. There you go. White person engages in more spice than any white person does for an entire year. That's your clip. That's your clip. In fact, we're doing it. Well, I'm just. It's probably not the full clip, but it'll do. I still taste the garlic. Let me tell you, raw garlic is not all that. It still hurts my tongue. Carolina Reaper's growing in your planter box. Nice. I didn't realize garlic had spice to it, I'm gonna be honest. Usually when I have a shitload of garlic, it's not hitting me. It's not even hurting that much, right? I'm aware there is a bit of a stab to my tongue. I'm not suffering. I am just aware that my tongue is being stabbed. I think I'm more upset that it doesn't taste as much. You eat vindaloo? I'll be honest, even when I was pushing my spice tolerance, a vindaloo was a bit much. But then I'd also have hot sauces with ridiculous fucking Scoville levels, so I don't know. I think it's like when it's a consistent heat, I struggle. Something like that, though. Oh, yeah, my breath smells of garlic. Fuck. Chad, I may have made a terrible mistake. Chad, I may have made a horrible error in life. No eating out vampires for a while? True. Ooh, death runes. I need those on my main. I want some pickled garlic cloves now. God, yes. Let me just have the rest of this can. There we go. I'm really disappointed because it didn't taste of much. When I think of like raw dogging garlic, I think of garlic, tasty. It tasted of fuck all. So I recommend garlic with a top of garlic. that would be my recommendation for your dinner, for your lunch. A what? Yo, we got our first natty rune though. Do we keep those? Do we keep nature runes, chat? Like the nature runes are so fucking rare. I'm not sure it's worth the inventory slot. I don't ever need the tinderbox. I can always buy those again. Part of me wants to get the cooking grind out of the way while I have any inventory, because that gets the grapes out of my inventory. I'm holding those for the cooking grind. I'm surrounded by gnomes. How does that help me? How does that help me get more nature runes? Hi, Fallon. How are we doing? Hey, master. Do we do the cooking grind, chat?
Cock.
I think we do. I think inventory space-wise, that's a really smart move. Lunchtime. I hope you enjoy. Remember to put extra garlic on there. Yeah, bitches love garlic. I think my game's a little quiet. What do you think, chat? Enjoy the garlic. Yeah, boy. I'm thinking maybe... You're playing Tarkov? I'm so sorry. This is not a space for venting your personal problems. We have a venting channel in the summer house for that. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna do the cooking grind. I have the steel longsword. Oh, well, I have 2 steel longsword. I'm going to get rid of one of them because I don't know why I'm holding 2. I'm just gonna sell it. It's fine. There we go. I accidentally sold my stack of steel arrows. That's fine. That's whatever. I forgot that my left click was selling. I was trying to drag it, and I realized you can't do that on this game when you're in the shop. Right now I'm doing the single player Tarkov mod, so I'm not getting beef stewed by bots, and so I'm getting beef stewed. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard that being referred to as being beef stewed, but thank you for the info. Hi, Sky. And what? Look at this nerd. Look at this dude. Thank you for follow. You know what? I sold my tinderbox and I immediately went to go do the cooking grind. Let me get my tinderbox back. What a fool. What a silly bastard. Surprised you didn't follow the other day. I know. How could you? You missed the start of the stream? I taste nothing but garlic now. The taste of garlic is actually happening now. My breath doesn't smell that bad anymore. It's still a little bit garlicky, but I'm a slut for garlic. Yeah, no, I raw dogged a raw clove of garlic. It turns out it doesn't taste of anything when you raw dog it. I know why. I didn't chew it that much. And on like a scientific level, it's the breaking down of a certain chemical in the garlic that gives it the flavor. Which is why when you are cutting up and mincing garlic, you want to get that shit in oil as soon as possible because that will like capture the flavor. Otherwise, your garlic's going to taste of nothing. Fun fact. So get it in something oil-based as soon as possible. You are sorted. You're a slut full stop, aren't we all? Also, chat, you are not allowed to bully me today. For any bad inputs, my hand is in jail. Giraffes have the same number of bones in their neck as humans at 7. Cool. Awesome. You know what? I do have that as a redeem, as a question, don't I? I do. That's on me. The fuck tune is this? Organ Music 2. Get prayed at, idiot. They really put Organ Music 2 in my thing, in my music. Garlic update. My breath smells worse suddenly. I think I'm being punished. So, like, what's the goals to escape this chunk? Uh-oh. 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 You've asked a cursed question just now. 1 second, let me get my chunk picker up. I don't remember what my map password is. Fuck. No, wait, I know what it is. That is not the password. Fuck. That is the password. Okay. Map password. Real. Let me get the right window up. Ba 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 ba. Witness the pain. My humble abode. What are the chunk tasks? Well, let me tell you. We've already completed 5 attack to wield a steel weapon, and we have a steel weapon. In fact, the best weapon we can get in this chunk. Awesome. Steel longsword. We love it. 35 cooking. Brew a jug of wine. Contingent on a 1 in 64 drop from the goblins. And I am doing rat meat up to 35. That's doable. That's fine. You can knock that out in a day. Fire making burn oak logs. Easy. You're doing that on the cooking grind. 1 smithing. Smelt a bronze bar with superheat item. You know what? You can do that. Can't you? And, 15 wood cutting to chop an oak log. That's fine. That's whatever. 55 magic to cast high level alchemy. Are you aware of the accessibility of runes in this chunk? So, let me show you my best sources of runes. Observe the humble goblin. Observe the humble goblin. 1 in 42 chance to drop mind runes. 1 in 42 chance to drop 4 earth runes. We ignore the rest of the runes. We are specifically looking at drop table 2 because that's what we're working with. The mind goblin. Mind goblin this dick. Okay, that's not very good, but the mind runes are nice. This is why we bully Bubbles the goblin. Was it Bubbles? Or was it Gobbles? One of them was Gobbles, but we moved on. Okay. Now observe the humble zombie. This is looking good. 1 in 25, 5 mind runes. 1 in 32, 13 fucking air runes. Big, massive, huge. Now, let us observe where those zombies are. And specifically, it's only 2 of the 3 zombies that spawn down there because the different leveled zombies have different drop tables. Because Jagex thought that was a good idea. Level 28 hobgoblins, aggressive. Level 24 zombies, aggressive. Level 26 giant bats, aggressive. Okay, so that's probably not a bad thing. Okay, you get a little bit of armor. You get a little bit of armor. You can prob 10 minutes aggression timer. I have to hit like 58 to stop aggression. However, then we run into the problem of, well, I don't have much armor. Those zombies, they hit surprisingly hard. Let's bring you back to my window capture here. Observe. 1 second, where are we? Observe the Tree Gnome Village spawns. Our best armor is from the Hill Giants. At least for being able to deal with them. 1 in 25 for Iron Full Helm. Sounds great. 1 in 42 for a Kite Shield. Awesome. Wow. Okay. That's really cool. Oh, the Hill Giants aren't even that much of a problem. Let me show you. I can show you. In fact, I've killed 47 of the hill giants with no armor drop. Let me show you how easy it is to deal with the hill giants. Because killing them is not the problem. This is our Yamaluk. Yeah, this was the Yamaluk. We'll just do a quick and dirty kill. You'll notice a tile's marked. If you know obscure-ass mechanics, and I discovered this, that's their de-aggro range. I discovered this myself. I did an account previously trying to do this off stream, and you know, I want to make content out of this, so this is how we deal with the hill giants. We just flinch them in their de-aggro range. He can't attack back. And then when we're waiting for our run energy to recharge, we have, I'm going to call him Kevin today, we have a goblin there to bully. It's that easy. This is how we get our armor, chat. I believe the zombies drop steel. This is the one I believe. I need both armor drops, ideally. Otherwise, it's 10 minutes for about... How many zombies have I got on my drop? On my kill log? For 5 zombies. 10 minutes for 5 zombies, and I run out of food. Which is just not worth it. And remember, I'm on rat meat. The jugs of wine are not worth it. They are, like I said, they're contingent on a really rare grape drop. My best bet for runes is the maze random. I have not gotten any random events on this account so far, as far as I remember. Oh, except the one book of knowledge I have, which I don't remember. Can you have multiple books of knowledge? Or is it multiple lamps? Yes. Oh. Well, that's good news. This is good news. We can finally be bees. You can be a pet. You can live for 30 years. Onion seeds back to back, chat. You love to see it. I'm gonna be honest, I'd love to be a dragon's pet. Holy fuck. Screw the power imbalance. If an ancient and wise dragon wanted me to be their pet, I'm down. That's just hot as fuck. Anyway, we're gonna do the cooking grind, if only to get rid of the grapes in our inventory. You have a few... Ayo. That's cute. I love that. Mama Dragon is got... True! Ow. I'm going to stop talking about this or I'm going to get very inappropriate. That's what my DMs are for. Let's go. I meet some wonderful people streaming, let me tell you. This is one of the reasons that I don't stop, even though streaming stresses me the fuck out. You wouldn't know it. You didn't even meet me through streaming? Okay, so tangentially I did. I wouldn't have known Frey if it weren't for streaming. Because I wouldn't have an active B-Sky account. So technically, through meeting Frey and then meeting you because of that, I met you through streaming. There you go. Prove me wrong. Both got in through Frey? I bet we did. Okay, that feels a bit loud. Hold up. There we go. Frey's pretty fucking great. Prove you wrong, I could have found your scent stream hunting you down and bullied you like this now. Mm-hmm. Listen, I don't think there's a person on the internet that doesn't know I have a mommy kink at this point. Oh, by the way, Fallon, fuck, thank you for gifting out a sub. I'm sorry, my brain was in rant mode. Stream lagging, don't know if this is your end or my end. Is stream lagging for anyone else? Is the real question. Because stream shouldn't be lagging for me. Iron RuneScape's working fine. Let me check. What do you want to check? Your fucking watch? You did it for the Carby coins? Let's go. You have about 8 seconds of latency. That's fine. It is what it is. But like actual stream lag, like buffering and stuff, I would be worried about. Stopping us, yeah, buffering. That might be your download then. I have a very important DM to send real quick. If you're on mobile, dropping the quality helps too. Yeah. And dropping the quality in general can help a lot. Smoky streams are already like podcasts anyways. I don't know whether to be offended or... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep some of that cooked meat because I'm a real hoe. There we go. Fuck it, we're grinding cooking for now. This is our life now. Oh, you may be wondering why I'm keeping a iron dagger in my inventory.
That is my magic best in slot. You will claw it from my cold dead paws.
It is my best in slot magic weapon. It has a +1 magic stat. You will not make the extreme comment?
That's what my DMs are for.
I challenge thee. You know what might be a really cool idea? I'm gonna get a bit of cheeky ranged XP on these guys. That is... Oh, I'm not throwing. How do you throw javelins? You've DM'd me? You're in streamer mode? Accept DM? Ayo! What did you ask? How do I throw javelins? You equip them in the ammo slot, but there's no throw option. I hate it here. With a what the fuck is a ballista? Hello? No, you throw javelins, surely. Demonic gorilla. Oh, right. Okay, well, guess what? I'm dropping. I'm gonna... I guess, you know, a whole lineage of human beings are just liars. Apparently you cannot throw a javelin. Who knew? Shut down the Olympics. They're all shams. Don't they like throw javelins in the Olympics for one of the things? People are made of ballista. Ah, that makes sense. We're at least 10% ballista. That's a discus. No, both. Both. Discuss. No, it's a shot put. That's also in there. Why do people keep throwing things in the Olympics? That's incredibly dangerous. Halloween plans. Oh my god. Throwing a small note. All right, I'm putting that away. I've just... So, I'm incredibly ADHD, chat. And I pick up random things from my desk just to fiddle with while I'm streaming. I picked the knife up that I was cutting the garlic with. That's going over there. That's going over there. I am not fiddling with that one. Knife players. Listen. Very important, DM. Chat, you look at them fucking stats. You don't get those on a CHUNKMAN. You don't get those on a main. What? I like being called a good copy. Fuck you. I have... I don't know if you see on the redeems, there is a redeem that is called me a good copy. I have a bunch of like recordings from people of calling me a good copy. I also have a bunch of recordings of people telling me to hydrate for the hydrate redeem. I love it. Do you just accept recordings if people send them? I do vet them. They have to be... I think they have to be MP3. I don't know what file formats Firebot reads, but MP3 works, so that's what I ask for. One day, Rebby will actually get around to doing them. Work on something now. And what? It won't necessarily get added today because I've got to vet them. I may vet it inaudible to stream. I'm going to make sure Discord as a source is muted. Because after the conversation we've just been having, I'm not so sure about what I'm going to hear. I'm drawing Sparky on MS Paint. Aw, that's so cute. You're gonna have to show me that. That sounds amazing. I love receiving fan art. One thing that gets me is I used to get so much fan art when I started out. And obviously, I am not entitled to fan art. But it kind of fucking breaks my heart how little fan art I get these days. It's like... Did I get boring? Did people stop liking the design? Was the design never that good? What was the excitement? Right? I get in my head about so much shit. But I know what it probably is. Like, artists gotta eat, and times is tough. So they don't got as much free time. People who make art sometimes just make for people, then move on. Oh, I have noticed that. There's been people that have been, like, really invested in my content. Like, done fan art, done, like... just always been such a big part of the community. And then, bam, one day they just never show up again. And people think I don't notice. I notice. People think streamers don't notice when they leave. Let me tell you, they notice. No, Fallon! How could you? There are names that no longer show up in my chat that I'm so sad that have stopped. And I couldn't ever place, like, a reason they'd have stopped, right? They've just drifted away, and that makes me so sad. I think it's maybe the part of streaming that I hate the most. At any one time, you could just lose a viewer out of nowhere. Wait, who the fuck are you? No, because there is a good chance, it's not guaranteed, because I've got a limited amount of memory, there is a good chance I will see your name and go, holy fucking shit, it's been a while. There have been friends that I've re-met from them finding me streaming. It's great. And it's people that I haven't spoken to in so many years. I remember them. I never let go of a lot of people. It sounds parasocial, and it probably is. Garlic update, by the way. My breath is staying like this, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Fallon? I've got some mouthwash. I'll sort that out in the morning. Do you want more aggressive hydration reminders? Go for it. Sure. I have one hydrate reminder that I always get like a little pang in my chest whenever I hear it. It is one recorded by a friend who is no longer with us. Like an absolute fucking shining light in the VTuber community. Had only just started VTubing. But like they were one of the most supportive people in the community even before then. And Ashley Fashley Bob Ashley, if you know them, they were great. And I still have that one. It's just a going, remember to hydrate, Sparky. And let me tell you, every time I hear that one, my drink goes up. I give a toast. Silently, but it's for them. It's always really sad. It really is. Same as my uncle. So I regularly wipe out the VIP badges if people just aren't showing anymore. I cycle those through because you can only give a... Wait, is it VIP or Founders? I think it's Founders badges, and it might be VIP as well. But there is one Founders badge and one VIP badge that will never go away, and it's my uncle's. He is no longer with us anymore, but he supported my streams so fucking much. And that dude is never losing that badge. I am an incredibly sentimental person. Because it means something to me, right? Good God, we are not even an hour into stream and I'm already, like, getting into deep topic. Is this going to be a mental health stream? I think it might end up being a mental health stream. I've been really fucking anxious for the past week as well. Because of a lot of fucking factors. Oh my god. Hi chat, you're all my therapists. Streaming is cheaper than therapy. We go. Couple more kills and we'll do another inventory of cooking. So what's you guys' main screen other than Captain Tarkov? We already know Tarkov's happening. Mute for a second whilst I made a thing. I got you. Awa, wa, 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 awa, wa. You may notice I've got some music tracks that I probably shouldn't have. I had to walk here. It sucks. My hand hurts. Fuck my life. Ow, ow, ow. Please don't mute yourself. I can hear your reaction. Wait, what are you staring at the art canvas for? What you drawing? Could we see a completion of that one thing you were doing last night, do you think? That sounds like a great time. Oh, you've done them. Okay. I see the name of one of them. I'm going to listen to the first one first. What? Okay, that's the first one. That's the first one's a good one. The first one, that gets a thumbs up. That will go in the folder.
Now the second one.
What? Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm not putting that one in, but I am saving it. I like that one. Thank you. There is a fine line between this being cute and being some kink thing. And I only put in the ones that are cute. Let me just put this in. Thank you. Fuck. All right, no, I've cooked everything. That's why I made 23. Dude, if you made 23, I would be in heaven. Holy fuck. Listen, I am very easy to please. Slash, I have a type. That is in the folder, so theoretically, because you're easy to clean, doesn't matter. I want to try though, it's fun. Listen. Listen. Ow. This is not how I was expecting today to go, but you know what? I'm fucking taking it. I will absolutely accept this as my reality. I'm thinking maybe I drop the nature rune. It's one in like, what? Yes, please, when listening to the second one, I know exactly what you're replying to. Oh, wow. So I'm not the only one that gets tinglies when I'm especially happy. Okay. That's interesting. So I told, when I was doing like emotional coping stuff, I told the group that I was in that when I experience any emotions, I always get a physical feedback because I tend to feel them strongly. So I always get physical feedback. And apparently that was weird. Well, not weird, but that was abnormal. And you knew some of those people were on the spectrum. So I thought that was just like another layer of things that are different with me. Tism beans, really? Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that could be an aspect of autism, but I guess it makes sense. It's a sensory difference, isn't it? Autism thing to feel physically from an emotional sensory overload. Ah, so that's why stimming happens, right? Oh, you didn't? I mean, what? You know what? Because you sent those voice clips, I'm not gonna time you out. But it is an unwritten rule that anybody who doesn't I mean what, that doesn't stand by their own words, gets timed out. You're on thin ice, bucko. Fuck me, have I got this wrist brace on too tight? Licks the ice. No, you're gonna get stuck. Hold on, chat. I think my wrist brace might be on too tight, Mary. Actually causing my wrist to hurt a little bit, I think. Let's just, that should be fun. It's thin, it's safe. What, do you only... No, because if you lick a lamppost... Wrist safe wrist bondage, at least 2-finger width gap. Listen. Okay, first off, I just realized what you said. Secondly, this isn't bondage. It's a wrist brace. My thumb hurts. What do you mean?
Cock. Cock. Cock.
Hi, Star. Your hand is bound technically. I guess. I guess. Hello. Wait, so I just showed bondage live on stream? I don't know. Thank you for contributing to the summoning. I feel a little stronger already. I don't know about that. Maybe I'm gonna get banned. Wrong stream site for that? Real? Oh boy, I just realized how long this cooking grind's gonna be. Technically, you can show Shibari as long as it's clothed here. Taking notes. Chat, I just hiccuped and I taste so much garlic. Oh no. Shibari model when? How low do you hear yourself? I prefer Gurlock. Oh, Grillock.
Sky, tell me why I read Girlcog.
Because you're thinking of my... I kind of am. I kind of am. Like, that has already left quite an impression on me. We know what you are. Yes, people generally do. Like I said, I don't think there is a person on the internet who isn't aware of my mommy kink. And I think I'm okay with that. Oh, I just realized, chat, there are 2 different levels of giant rat here. That's why some of them have more health. Jagex, why?
What a good copy.
Everyone who I know has one, get bullied. Oh, God.
That's good, Garby.
One what? Wouldn't you
Cock.
like to know? Don't worry if you think you don't have one, it's the cock on the inside that counts. Unless you're asexual, in which case, you are exempt. Speaking of garlic and your mommy kink, be right back. I'm gonna make garlic butter mushrooms in the air fryer. What has that got to do with a mommy kink? Hello? Also, you're gonna have to teach me how to make garlic butter mushrooms in the air fryer. You're getting cooked dinner? You know what? I accept. I am entirely okay with that. If somebody come round and cook dinner for me, cooking my mushrooms and calling me a good carby, yeah. You didn't limit the summon to 1 a stream? No, I did. What the fuck? No, I did. I definitely did. Contribute to the summoning is limited to 1 a stream. Let me have a look. Let's get Twitch where also limit redemption. What? Okay, no. Sky the Dragon has done it. Thank you for contributing to the summoning. Limit redemptions per user per stream. 1. I can give you all a screenshot of where it shows that. Try and redeem it, Star. It may give you an error. There you go. Yeah, it might be a UI thing on Twitch's end. Usually it grays out. I know. I've seen an error like that before on Twitch, so it happens. There's probably some weird caching error or something. Thank you for the screenshot there, Sky. You have sad news for me. Oh, no. No! Wait, you're doing a whole ass Venenatis event and I wasn't told? What the fuck? I would hella have taken part, unfortunately. Events Discord. You guys have 1,000 fucking channels on that Discord. I cannot even hope to keep up with all of them. I didn't even know you had an events discussion channel. What's that, Sumoji? Well, let me know how it goes. I would join. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have the gear for it. Also, I'm scared. And I've never done Venenatis before, so... Dude, I'm like sub-Barrows gear. I have an RM staff and a dream. And what a fucking item that is. It doesn't even cast Ancients. What is the fucking point? By the way, chat, going live post is here. Please interact with it. It helps me a lot. Just seen a DM in my Discord, which make what? It is gonna. I've opened Pandora's box on that one, I think. Here we go. Now I've started on the cooking grind, I don't think I want to stop. Which makes the title completely pointless. Let me change this. There we go. Time for 35 cooking. Easy stuff. 14 cooking. We're blasting through these levels. I be chefing my shit. Straight chefing it. Going down to Sheffield to become a chef. That is a joke you'll only get if you know that the UK has a place called Sheffield.
And it is a shithole.
Actually, is Sheffield one of the shitholes? I've heard good and bad things. The UK... Yeah, no, okay. So in, like, allowing that the UK is a shithole, is Sheffield specifically a shithole within a shithole? I know Birmingham's a shithole. Nobody likes Birmingham. It kind of feels irrelevant. What, like the UK? Yeah, I speak as a UK relevant resident. We are fucking irrelevant. I'm taking my fucking thing off. I think it's hurting more. I've got a different wrist brace that might work for this specific pain better. I don't know where it is. It gives slightly different support. It gives pressure support. Listen, there's plenty of NSFW Sparky art, okay? Okay, there's a couple pieces. I need more, but... Unfortunately, I don't have the money for that. Oh, there is. If you look at my blue sky... I posted all on the blue sky. Way I see it, as long as you flag things appropriately, you can be horny on me. You just flag it, you flag it and tag it appropriately, so people can filter it. You're sorted. Easy. It's called consent, and it's art. Oh, it feels so good to be out of prison. Holy fuck. I actually think after a while it was hurting a little more. Totally not power scrolling. Don't I have the tag listed on my bio? Hold on. Yeah, no, the tag is listed on my bio. Though my media tab has some bangers. I do like my media tab. Do you use B-Sky much? Out of my own loot text posting? I'm gonna have to find your account. I'll be honest, some of the loot text posts I've seen on Blue Sky, like a lot of them come off just a little bit cheesy, and then there's the ones that they just hit. They just hit. Like, some of them are definitely trying way too hard. And then there's the ones that are just, you know. You know. Hi there, Amelia. MAPT. Hi there. I definitely wasn't talking about completely good and wholesome things like awawa and awawa. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The conversation went places. You would I would never. I am the most safe for work hobby there has ever been. Sky is here. Oh, so you're acquainted. Got it. Okay. So we can go mask off. That's fine. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Sleepy. You know what? So was I until I started streaming, and now the energy's there. Work calls? No. No. I hope work doesn't treat you too badly. I'ma beat them up if they do. Did I really just accidentally verbal typo beat them off? Is that what we're doing now?
Level 6 fire making.
Beats our employers as a threat? Listen, okay? I'll beat off who I want to beat off. I don't know why I went into fem voice for that. I can beat off people as a dude as well. I beat off myself. Oh my god. That was a good B-Sky tag, thank you. I aim to please. I definitely need way more art of that kind. But money, and I need to be buying art that I can show to more people than the people who will happily jack off to it. Like, I've got a brand to maintain as well. Oh, yep, I've just seen you doing the rounds. That is. Four fucking commissions out in the air and I can't show half of them on stream. Yeah, it sucks. I'll be honest, a lot of the art that I have now, I can still have front facing, but it's all the design I had for like the first 3 years of my streaming. And it's not much different from how Sparky is now, but like pre this current design, I didn't have paws. I didn't have a horn. The hair was a bit different. The clothes are slightly different. Like the Kirby features and stuff, the general design is still the same. But let me show you guys like the OG Sparky ref. Let me see if I can find it. Let me just pick this up. I should be able to find it. Okay, so fun fact, I have a source for the current ref. This is my current ref. Hi, I'm gender fluid, being a carbuncle and all. I have a magical fluid form. That is my current ref. Horn, paws, awesome. Great stuff. Love that. There is an NSFW version of that if you know where to find it. But then... but then... we look at the old ref, which is here. And it is a little... this was back before I realized I was very femme, so it was all mask. And you see, there's a... it's a great design. Fucking love the artist that did this, but there is less life in this, less happiness. Because I wasn't really as much of a happy person back then. But there was still happiness in there. Because the Kirby stuff makes me happy. The redesign was a reflection of how much happier I am as a person. Have you ever thought about doing a femme rebrand? Do I need to bring back the original ref that has a femme Sparky? I'm fluid. I can be both. Hold on. My transiversary is right around the same time Skies is. I need to get on that. I want to lose weight before I start transitioning, though. Just for Dihono's reference here. I in fact do have a femme form. In fact, everything is... well, a lot of things are mutable. There are some things have to... yeah, there are some things that have to stay the same. Like, the under-eye markings have to be the same. Always. If you do the tail, it has to be a single tail that splits off into 3. And, like, general magic colors, yellow is spirit, blue is electric. You've got to do those. But generally, I am fully fluid. Some model mom are gonna have fun with those stuff for real. Ooh, what have you got for me? For Molly, tell Molly she can fuck off. You only give me gems. I don't need gems. I like gems. They're pretty. We're not doing that. Holy shit, you kick him! Some model mom are gonna have fun with those taggles. Ow. To be honest, one day I want to maybe learn how to rig a model myself. Get somebody to do the art for it. It's so hard. I can kind of rig 3D models. I can kind of rig 3D models. But that's about it. By which I mean I can put physics on a 3D model. Using the Vroid skeleton as a base. Like, I can extrude from there. We're good. My first girl was Vroid? Awesome. To be honest, I would need to do so much custom work to... I can kind of model a basic version of the tail. I can model my horn and kind of my paws. I'm a little sketchy with the paws. I have modeled it. I have done a Sparky Break model. Like, fully rigged and everything. It's very, very goofy. I don't know if I'll ever pursue it again, though, because the person that was teaching me, less said about her, the better. I have a custom model for, like, a month, and I got invited to a big collab tomorrow, so I'm just sending it. Fucking go for it. Genuinely happy for you. The fairy dragon and very and in very cis very head. Fairy dragons. I've seen designs for that kind of thing. I do really like the concept.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
You made something very you made a horror. Sky, what have you done? You will see shortly. It can't be worse than Gempreg. I worry it seem offensive, but it's not. It's me. I'm being dumb as fuck. Don't worry about it. I don't think you would be in offensive on purpose. I don't know what word I was going for there. Intentionally. There we go. I don't think you've got that in you. God, I fucking love my name on this. CHUNKMAN. I'm always offensive to transphobes. They deserve it. Can I get a hell yeah in chat? Ban Odor block and take away his golden gnome. Oh, hi, Gadget. So, about the whole, like, mushrooms thing, how does that play into a mommy king? Can you tell me? Oh, is it because of Lay? Yes! I just realized it's because of Lay. Okay. You ready now for horrors? Yes, go on. DMs, okay. Good lord, sis just woke up. Love it. Thank you very much. That's going up on the fridge. You did it in the sky style? I see. Define the sky style. Very limited artistic talent. Honestly valid. I don't think I've drawn Sparky yet. Other than, like, the weird little gremlin. Let me see if I can find that canvas that I drew on. Here we go. My silly canvas I did, where somebody asked me to draw myself as a Dorito and other doodles. That's me drawing. The tail is fucked. The tail is erect. I don't like the tail on the carbuncle. I also don't like how long the body is. It seems wrong. The Dorito Smalky goes hard, though. I wish I was a Dorito. Gender goals. Honestly, I get it. I see it. With a chin so sharp, you could fucking stab someone. You sent me a bunch of Sky style arts. Let's have a look at that. Oh, I get it. You know what, though? You made shit exist, and that... Oh, wow. There's that blue one I really like. You made shit exist. You're back from the pharmacy. Oh, did you get some for the rest of us? For those interested, by the way, because we are talking about art now, I did release a base for a little, like, representation of my fans and stuff. A little cow buddies. Look at them. There is a little base that you can make your own little cow buddy from. It's on my Ko-fi. It's completely free. If you want to use that as a base and make a little representation of yourself as a cow buddy, we have a couple of them that my friends have made. Gadget in chat did this one. Very cute. I like that one a lot. One of my friends, Sorath, did one. Very cute one with wings. Also did the little straps on their legs. And Rebby did one. Another very close friend of mine. Little wingies, little fangy as well. Very cute. I fucking love that people have made some of these. There's a couple in the art channels as well of the Summer House Discord. I should really hurry up and save those because I like them. And they've given me permission to use them in a little showcase, so. You've pinged me in art sharing. I got you. Oh, that's very nice. I love that. That's getting a Sparky Love react. Your Kirby self would be pear-shaped? That? You're welcome to make a Carbody if you want to. I wonder how I can make those more visible, because I want to see people make them for themselves. Oh, I should change that Ko-fi link, because that goes to a goal that doesn't exist anymore. In fact, I'm removing that goal now. There we go. Thanks again, by the way, chat. Everybody that donated to that whole mouthguard thing.
My jaw hasn't been hurting at all.
That mouthguard's doing fucking work. Can't draw with a dime yet, but I'm starting to learn. Honestly, it's so hard to learn. The motivation for me is so... Sky down. The motivation for me is always ebbing and flowing.
That's what the DMs are for, Sky.
It's gonna be easier for me with digital art for sure. Actually not even for sure. Like, digital and traditional art are two very different things, I've heard. It's the feeling of the paper. It's how destructive physical art can be. Also Control Z, yeah. Like I said, it's how destructive physical can be and how non-destructive digital can be. The biggest barrier to entry for digital is just learning the software. Thankfully, I've got a lot of really talented artist friends that are helping me. I need to find time to sit down and do art with them again. I just want to sit there. I want to learn how to draw a people. And I want to draw Sparky. Looking at an iPad for art since I can use it as V-Bridger camera later. Honestly, best. I'm using an iPhone X that I got bought for me like really early into VTubing. I have a great community, by the way. I'm using an art tablet, fucking Huion, not Huion. Is it Huion? Either way, I got it as some mental health thing because I told them like, hey, art therapy really helped me a lot. And I'm thinking, you know, maybe if I continue with art, it would keep helping me. And they were just like, yeah, okay. Give us a link to the one you want and we've got a fund for that. It's like, yo, real? Real? Let's go. Okay, I'm down. And then it collected dust for a year. Whoops. It's a PSD file. Sadness I can't open. What file format do you need, Sky? If you need me to send you a different file, I can. You PSD in game, okay. If people, if 1 second, let's see what that said. Basically any flat image type. I think I have a flat image I can send you. That's a very good point. Maybe I should add that to the list of downloads. Let me DM you a copy of that. Real quickly. Cubbies. Just checking if this is the one I exported that's right. Okay, that should be good. It's a little rough because there's some overlapping lines because of... it's meant to be layered. That's how that looks. You've seen how I do things. Yeah, honestly, as long as there's some sort of line overlap control somehow, you should be fine. Worst case scenario, trace over it. It's a base. Who fucking cares? But yeah, I'll add the flat PNG version to the download. In fact, I'll do that now. Because actually streaming? Fucking cringe. Ah, I got you. Hi, Sorb. Sorry.
That's the sound of drinking water from a tap. You should do the same.
Was that 03? I think it was. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. God, I haven't shaken a shaker on a hydrate redeem in a while. I also want to find a merch store that'll take me on so I can start selling shakers again. I tried getting on with waifu wares, but they did nothing but fuck me around. Dog ass company, TBH. Shaker. No! Chan, don't shake me. Shakers, we'd like one for sure. I still have my shakers somewhere. I see them. Check out Necomart. So let's use $1 and it just opened like last week. Oh, could you put me in contact? If you know them. I find it's like way better to get put in contact than just to seek them out manually. I feel more secure anyway. But it's worth talking shop with them. Let me have a look. I'll invite you to the server. Thank you. VTuber Run, Merchandise Network. That looks very much like VTuber Central was the one I got into before. Shit, it might work. It seems like, yeah, I'll look into that a little deeper later, when I'm not midstream. I have this habit of getting really distracted on stream, where I'll just start going down rabbit holes instead of actually, you know,
Streaming.
I still haven't updated the thing on the shop that I should have updated. Because I'm very good at this. I'm great. I'm amazing. Wow. You play old school RuneScape, it is a rabbit hole. There are only so many holes I can go down before I get tired and need to recharge. Ooh-woo. Ain't that a mood? Here we go. Upload a file. We'll just give you guys the PNG carbony base as well and save changes to that. There we go. Carbony base now has a flat file. So many holes, so little time. Exactly. There's only so much of me. I've only got so much energy. Bet you've never seen a scale. You know what? I haven't. Oh, crystalline scales. Ah, yes. That would make me a very happy Carby. Holy fuck. I like shiny rocks and crystals. I like scales kind of as well. Like, there was an equal chance if I didn't get this affinity with carbuncles, I would either be a bird or a dragon. Probably a phoenix if I was going to go for a bird. I want to be a quartz golem? I see. That does sound like something nice. But I don't know, there's something about gemstones that really calls to me. Just as a concept. As a vibe, you know? Rabbit hole. Oh my god. Every so often, I glance at my DMs. Somebody has always posted something. What is with people and teasing me while I'm streaming? I have amazing friends. Normally you. Yeah, no, you're the absolute fucking top of it right now. I was never not going to be a fairy. I get it. Fairies are pretty awesome. I'm just a power bottom trans girly fairy. I'm a fucking mess. What does that count as? You're the absolute top, Sparky to Sky. Yeah. What of it? I know what I said. It might be the trauma, but I connect with things that are given direction to carry out tasks. It cannot connect with things that are given directions to carry out tasks. Really? Huh. You can't connect with things that are given direction to carry out tasks. Oh, so you can't connect with golems. Okay. Whereas for me, being a carbuncle, that is kind of like my whole thing. I like the security of being given a direction. I still have an amount of self-control, but it gives me fulfillment to carry out what I'm told to do. Like, the feelings of the people around me mean as much to me as my own feelings. You connect with Golem. You like being the task giver, or more like guiding others to find their own strength with my warm guidance? I'm going to like you. You and me are going to be very good friends. Then what has it been so far? Apparently starting as we mean to go on. I do connect with Golem because both are given direction to carry out tasks. I like being told I did something well or do things repetitively. God, you'd love the Taskman game mode. Holy shit. Hey, Yokai. It's been a little bit. How are you? Potato, you'd enjoy my company. I used to play the RuneScape 3 Taskman, which, let me tell you, fuck that community. But it was a really good, if flawed, game mode.
By the way, Chad, I noticed some of you are getting along. If you want a nice community to hang out together, the Discord is pretty poppin'.
Anyway. Always be plugging chat. Try to get back into streaming and day 2 your main monitor cease to work. Fuck. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, but did you know the Discord helps you keep up to date with when we do little community things as well, and also my schedule as a whole that I definitely stick to. Real. Repo update will be strength tomorrow. I see. I've still yet to play Repo. It just seems like one of those games that anybody but me would enjoy, and I get why they enjoy it, but I like the theory of quote-unquote friend slot games. I'm going to use friend slot because what other game is for it? What other words for it, right now? But I can't click with them because I always end up being the quiet one doing what I'm told. PDA makes schedules and commands hard for us. PDA? Oh, personality. This personality. Was it the personality one? Fall Guys Among Us, stuff like that. Don't get into those because it feels so background noise to just socializing. So I have a game like that called Sky Children of the Light. Oh, Pathological Demand Avoider. Ah, okay. I have a game like that called Sky Children of the Light. Generally, I'm not actively playing that game, but I play it every day with my friends because it is the mall hangout of video games. I go on there to hang as a backdrop for hanging out with my friends. You have that game and I like it because I can't bring myself to play it mentally like half the time. Generally, I'm playing RuneScape while someone carries me around to do my dailies. Occasionally, I'll actively play it. Usually you do what I'm told, but I love yelling down random hallways. I get it. I can't get with it. Like you remember the Peak stream? That was a lot for me. I was doing a lot to try and be part of that group, but I was very uneasy not because fucking Joecat was there, but because I really struggle in large group settings to not only be an active voice, but also to balance that around speaking in turn. So I tend to just be quiet. Though I did sort of do really well eventually in that collab. 7-person group in one of those games tomorrow. I'm a nervous person. I get it. And it's going to suck. Like, but you've just got to keep finding, you've got to keep actively looking for that little niche your personality can slip into. Like I said, the latter half of the Peak collab, apparently I eventually, according to the editor that works on that VOD, I eventually really did come into my own. I found the niche my personality filled. You'll latch onto one person, be anxious. I get it. Mall hangout, we never lived near a mall at that age, and neither did I. I'm speaking colloquially. I'm speaking from learned experience from a third-hand source. From how I've had it explained to me. And how it makes just so much sense as a concept. It's the, you don't go to the mall to shop, you go to the mall to hang out. It is a space where you exist with your friends at that age. Oh my god, chat, the cooking rate. What the fuck? Look at that shit. We're doing it. Level 18 cooking. Have you ever seen a CHUNKMAN reach that? I don't think you have. Hey, buddy, can you chop this log sometime today, or are we... Thank you. Who's gonna tell Carby? Nah, you've never seen a CHUNKMAN hit 18 cooking. You're not the only anxious person. I'm not the only trans girl. Not the only old person. Honestly, you will find people to connect with. Yeah. Imagine being a witch and brewing a truly wicked potion. But then you realize you have to clean the new cauldron by hand because it's too big for the dishwasher. Yeah. What? Hello? What copy pasta is that? Are you doing a one chunk man? Yes. Would you like to know where my chunk is?
I have to hit 55 magic in this chunk.
Don't make me go on my rant again. Should have started in Yano. Already been done. Mind runes from goblins, mind runes from zombies. Once I get a high enough combat for things to not be hyper aggressive, and once I have the armor from the hill giants. Way higher drop rates. They also drop air runes. 13 of them at a fairly decent rate. Yeah, not only a draconic visage, but also a fucking smoldering stone. And I don't know if you've seen the latest video. My man's is cooking meth. Josh Isn't Gaming is fucking great. I really do like his content. Don't want to talk about smoldering stones. Oh no, what have you done? What happened? Isn't it like 79 crafting? Is what like 79 crafting? Explain. Why is Leia awake? I've just seen Lei like one of my posts. It is 5 a.m. for her? Or is it 7 a.m.? I can't remember which way that hour goes. She was up till past midnight. Probably trouble sleeping. Probably. I'm gonna beat up her nightmares. One second. Let me just send her a message. There we go. Just told her it's like, if you're having trouble sleeping, I'm live right now. There's a random pipe you can find in Fallout 76 that gives you a buff for 4 minutes to increase your strength but decreases endurance. My theory is it leads to the biggest underground drug lab. Hi, Lay. 8 a.m. I see. Hello. I should have known you'd know. I love you. I'm just making sure you know you got a place to hang out if it helps you sleep. I hope you get rest.
And I hope you don't get woken up by the sound of me whispering penis again into your ear.
I'm like actually trying with this mini carbuncle. Aw, that's so cute. The reason for the car buddies was I wanted to give people like a way to express themselves as a member of the community. And like the car buddies is what I call my community. So now they have a little visual representation. You have a level 57,000 Kyogre.
Fucking hell.
How does that happen? What bootleg our fan game let you have levels that high? Pokerogue. Ah. God, I haven't thought about that in a while. I could never get to grips with it, to be honest. Need to make my own car buddy sometime when I'm not, as the kids say, a mimir. And I can't wait to see it. Became an adoptive aunt today. Oh? Horror when you were relayering, Jesus fucking Christ. No, what have you done? There's the current car body is my current color scheme, so you don't need to do any work on it. Thank fuck, because I'm autistic. Wait, what's your current? The current car body? What, the black and white lineless? Sorry, lined one, or? The yellow one. No, the yellow one's me. Hold up. I'm gonna get a quick... You mean by this, right? That's me. Oh, they're not car buddies. They're just carbuncles. That's just regular ass carbuncles. You don't have to be artistic to those ones. You can, if you scroll down, buy little accessories for them, which I really need to make more of. Nami Madness is the one that did those. The only other well, actually no, one of 2 carbuncle VTubers who I haven't yet discovered is a massive prick. The ratio isn't looking great. Our aunt is an adopted grandma to this wonderful girl. I have her do a homework today. Aww. Oh, drama? It's not even that deep.
Two of them use AI. One of them did a funny little tier list on what mental illness makes the best content. I used to be friends with that person. And then they ghosted me and everybody out of nowhere. One of them ghosted me out of nowhere, but that's fine because I got weird vibes out of them. One of them was impossible to reach out to, so I don't know. And the two that I still know of and am in contact with are just the loveliest beings. Actually the nicest people. I'll be honest, it's been brutal for me as a car because like I associate being a carbuncle so much to my personality to the point where it is part of my gender expression. I'm incredibly fucking Therian over them. And it tears me apart because it's like, what if that's me somehow secretly? What if I start expressing bad shit? I know that's not me, but like, what fucking if? It really punches the gut a little bit. It makes the brainworms very fed. What if you are the horror of the DM space? Yeah. What is a carbuncle? It's a carbuncle. So there are a lot of interpretations of it. It originates from Chilean mythology, which are these little armadillo-like gemstone creatures that miners found and, well, you know, said that they found. And if you saw one, they counted as a sign of good luck. Over time, they have morphed into different forms. The sort of carbuncle I am is based lightly on the Final Fantasy XIV version with a where they are summonable little magical guys. Look for mythological carbuncle or Final Fantasy XIV carbuncle. Do not look at yeah, sorry. It's unfortunate. But there is a difference in how I handle them because I have them in my little world as well. They were subservient to this ancient long dead race, and now they're like trapped in these little crystals. Only subservient because the way they were made, they just like helping. They're not compelled to help, but they're heavily rewarded for it. They were used to like get into these little places that they couldn't get into. They help with the artistic endeavors that they got up to. Very cute. And they are made of magic. Have a very mutable form. Like me. Ruby Carbuncle Yu-Gi-Oh! Best. I really want to make a Crystal Beast deck one day. Carbies are fucking cute. One of my favorite Carbuncle design is the Puzzle and Dragons ones. Not to mention, the second and third stage Carbuncles are incredibly hot. Little guys, yeah. Little guys who get dopamine for being helpful little guys, yeah. I should really sit and write the lore down on what an Azraean Carbuncle is. And what Sparky is specifically, because Sparky, the character, is not a real Carbuncle. Sparky, the character, is a dead bitch that is using Carbuncle tricks to stay existing. The Final Fantasy V ones, I don't like Final Fantasy V. Let me remind myself. Oh god, yeah. I think the Final Fantasy III ones are a lot closer to the Chilean version. Because they are little fucking guys hiding in there with very rocky, like armadillo sort of, I guess. Final Fantasy V ones are closer to the Proto-Carbuncle in Final Fantasy XIV, actually. I think I see where Proto-Carbuncles came from. Okay. Identity fraud. Why do they have the Air Jordans in the FF? What? Wait, it was a boss? What the fuck? It's not done. I gotta go for a movie night, but want to see what I made for so far. Go for it. Sparky, thanks to your community night. I've seen you without the streamer mask. You're a great person. Oh wow, thank you. I'm a insecure person, to be honest. Final Fantasy V is our favorite mainline. That's fine. You can have your opinions. I did not care for it. So wet, but it's in DMs. I got you. That is very cool. I like that a lot. Oh, Star, I've just seen what you've shown me. It's got the fucking Air Jordans. Why? Right, chat. I'm gonna... The ads are about to start, so I'm gonna hit the beer right back. I don't have much liquid in my glass, so I gotta hopefully score my current hair. Okay. Carby with shoes. Yes, that is cursed as fuck. I'm not sure what I think about that. Got hit by the trans themes in the job system. The forest thing could have been handled way better. I think you've heard my rant about that, and I don't know whether it was just the Pixel remaster that fucked that up. But it like, for its time, fucking wow. Very good stuff. Right, I'm gonna hit the beer right back. I will see you guys in a moment. Be right back. Let me give you guys that music. I will see you guys in a moment. Refresh your drinks, refresh your snacks, refresh yourselves. See you, Sky. I hope you have a good movie. Ow, 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 ow.
Cock. 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 Cock.
Remember to check
Cock.
your balls, chat.
Cock. Cock.
Remember to check
Cock.
your balls, chat. Ow, ow.
Let the reign of cork commence.
True.
Cock.
Let's see your dick. Oh, goodness me.
Cock.
Damn it, my balls are
Cock.
still there. No, dude, they rolled away. You should get that checked.
Cock. Cock.
Third person pronouns is they. Z and zero third person. Oh, I'm learning something. Hold up. I don't understand the question. If you're looking for possessive, I usually possess all pronouns except you and I are third persons. Okay. Sorry, my fucking brain just decided to latch on to conversation about pronouns because that interests me a lot as somebody with weird ass neos. The sort of neos that would give anyone born 20 years ago a fucking heart attack. 20 years before me, a fucking heart attack. How are we doing, Chad? I hope you're all well. Weird Neos hype? Let's fucking go. I am almost upset that Gem Self has a listing for how to do those pronouns because I don't like how it does them. So the the she he equivalent of Gem is Gem without the M, and I don't like that. Because no, fuck you. You can't cut a third of me off. I don't like that at all. Fuck that. Weird neos, dude. I don't know, man. I'm not 100% sure about why some people use neos. So that's some. Oh yeah, for sure. I fucking love the fact neos can be a thing. It's more just a matter of. I think it's a acceptance of somebody's identity beyond the gender binary. Not everyone's a they them just because they're not in the gender binary, you know? Be worse, you could pronounce it like ghee, the clarified butter. No, thank you. That doesn't sound like me at all. There's like 2 listings of ours, one is wrong. Oh yeah? I'm gonna see if I can get mine listed. The thing is, I don't have a she, he equivalent. Which means you kind of just have to restructure your whole sentence to refer to me properly. I guess I just don't like being referred to like that. It's weird. I haven't really given it any thought, but when I like really look into myself for it, it makes sense. I just don't like being referred to that indirectly. You've given me some thoughts to think, I think. Also, garlic update. My breath doesn't smell as much anymore. I will be very carefully observing. Beginning to think that eating the clove of garlic was maybe not as bad an idea as I thought it was. Butter Carby. Carby with the butter on him. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Where would you put the butter on a Carby's head? If you put it on my head, would you skewer it on the horn? Would you just say... reminds me of a joke a poet said. I said you had acute halitosis, and he said thank you very much. To be fair, garlic would probably go with, well, with the giant ass rats. I guess, yeah. It would make the meat taste nicer. I don't think it'd put them off, though. I think they'd be all about it. Holy shit. Stop burning it. Level 20 cooking. I actually have a fear. Oh, no. No, that doesn't matter, actually. Actually, no, it does. Shit. If I, oh, wait, no. There's no way I can get a bush seed, is there? A fruit tree seed, is there? I need to check some drop tables. There's no way I can get a fruit tree seed in this or this chunk, right? There's no way. Because if I unlock this chunk and I get a fruit tree thing, that is a ticking fucking time bomb. Clove of garlic is good, but you probably should crush it and maybe oven roast it first so it's not so harsh. So what I found was the clove of garlic initially didn't taste of anything but stabbing. I reckon if you crushed it and then quickly ate it, you would get the flavor because you'd be breaking down the chemicals that result in the flavor. Can it say one in the... yeah, no, fuck off. Fuck that. That is what we call a meme grind. Oh, chat, do we allow meme grinds? Do we allow the Smoldering Stone / Draconic Visage grind? If Josh isn't gaming can do it, I can do it, right? Me and my cursed drop rates. He's kind of set a precedent now. Chunk task, get a 3rd H pickaxe. Wait a second, let me check my rule set. There is no fucking way. No, okay. I know for a fact the treasure trail tasks are not a thing. Because they're not part of a chunk. They cannot be a thing. Treasure trails are just like this universal thing. I need to look at the chunk rules. Hold up. Chunk task, be kind to yourself. I'm playing a CHUNKMAN. That doesn't exist as a rule. Show detailed rules. Hold on. Must obtain items with slots in the collection log. Obtain items. Okay, so there is a rule. There is a rule that I do not have ticked as part of the standard extreme CHUNKMAN rule set, where you have to obtain items in the clues tab within each tier of clue. When each tier of clue is 100% completable. So that seems to be like a way later thing, because you have to be able to complete every possible clue step. I do not have that ticked, so that is not a rule. I still have to get any collection log thing. So I do have a 1 in 5k drop to get at some point in this chunk. Give yourself a compliment, meme grind. Chad, I'm genuinely trying to find something to genuinely compliment myself on. Shit. I need some help on this one, Chad. Can the community help me with that task? I'm not even memeing. I'm not even being self-deprecating as a joke. My mind has gone blank. I genuinely don't see myself as that funny. You able to share your emotions? I overshare, but consider, if you will, that you're funny as fuck. I guess people stay for some reason, right? I don't fucking know. I mean, there's got to be something good in there, probably, or else you guys wouldn't be here, right? The alternative is far worse. What is the alternative? A ba 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 wah wah wah. Get absolutely toasted. The one-handed hello. What do you mean one-handed chatters? Hold the fuck up. Because you're playing RuneScape with the other hand, right? The alternative is sharing no emotions. That's true. But I feel like there is a healthy middle ground. And it all depends on the specific scenarios you're in at any one time. But do this. My eyes look really wide. The middle ground is more like a tightrope, and that is why I will never fit in. Fuck that. Wah wah wah, ah wah 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 wah, ah wah 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 wah.
Level 27 hit points, chat.
It's kind of huge. Big level. I don't think any CHUNKMAN's hit that before. Level 8 fire making. Somebody stop her. Somebody please stop her. She's been on a rampage for the past 5 years. She's not answering our calls. We're worried about her. I don't think any Chunkman has ever hit level 1 bread. Honestly, it's a rare thing to get. Hey, Marks, how you doing? Let's get another look. Big Chilling. True. God, I could go for some ice cream. I've been craving. I've been craving a chocolate ice cream so much. I want one of those fucking Magnum ones. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need it. I need it. I need it so badly. That one Chunkman with a prayer cape. I think there have been some Chunkmen that have forced level 99 in any skill that they have access to, and that is just such a meme grind. The moment you unlock Juridic Ritual, your account ends. It's just, that's, you can't. Ice cream does sound nice, been considering making ice cream bread. What the fuck? That's not real. I think we should drop out. Gonna help with our niece with some more homework tomorrow and get us a nice dinner. I hope you have a nice time. And I hope the homework goes well. Ice cream bread is real? Of fucking course it is. America exists. Hold up. Let's have a look. What the fuck? Melted ice cream? Well, it's not fucking ice cream then, is it? That's cake! That's not bread, that's cake. That's cake. This is like the Americanized version of banana bread, which is a cake, not a bread. It's too sweet to be a bread. Hi there, Minty System. Who are we speaking to today? And I hope the system as a whole is doing well. American bread is largely considered cake, yeah. Like, say it's more cake than bread. I just hate the nomenclature, I think. It's like the grilled cheese that you fry. I just have a problem with them naming things completely incorrectly. Are you saying you can't be bread if you're too sweet?
That's why I tend to be bratty sometimes.
Gotta keep myself breedable. Parfait, I can't be here, but just want to contribute to summoning. Okay, I hope you have a good day. You have to keep yourself breadable, real. That's total level 175, chat. We're doing it. Huge for the account. This changes everything. I hope everything's been going okay with you guys. Are you guys also sorry? Hope you. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I hope you have a good time. Good day. Wait, are you taking parfait and shaking them? What is with people shaking my friends? And me? Oh dear. There we go. Big yawn, holy shit. I really have been EP all day, dude. Just the cover. Ah, okay. I get you, I get you. 21 cooking. Hard to believe that this is probably going to be all I grind today. Get full Jamiroquai on you, what the fuck? Elaborate? Was Jamiroquai known for picking up magical creatures and just shaking the shit out of them? Oh, wait. That song, Hey Ya, right? Was that Jamiroquai? Dude, it was somebody that had one song that mattered. So I've been doing the new No Man's Sky expedition for the past couple days. I've discovered a thing I hate. So I think this was my quit point on the previous expedition as well, which is where you had to. Hey, I was most assuredly not Jamiroquai. I don't fucking know. Where you dock onto a derelict freighter or onto any kind of freighter with the Corvette, which is the new ship type. But it puts you on the side of the freighter on one of these weird holographic landing points where if you step off the landing point at any time, you just plummet into space if you're lucky. You can't get into the freighter normally. You have to use some obscure button that's actually a teleporter that the game does nothing to tell you about. So, you know, you'd just expect to walk out and onto the surface of it like you would normally. Apparently, no, you use a teleporter on your Corvette. That's really cool. Thank you, Hello Games, for being good at game design, question mark. Hi, Mono Badger, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Janky fucking game. Janky ass video game made by a janky ass company. Awa wa wa wa. First time I see you not be fully a carbuncle, there's been a very, very slight war. Gadget turned me into a Carby, and then Fowlin turned me back and then put me in the maid outfit. I'm surprised Returning Fire hasn't been made. But hi. I wouldn't mind like a full-on model that isn't just chibi, but I really like my chibi model, so I don't know. I want to be put in a maid outfit. Maid outfits for everyone. I think we all deserve a maid outfit. I wonder if I should try and make maid outfits for the little Carbies down there. Ooh, that would be nice. Ah ha ha ha. I'm gonna have to fire up Asaprite, aren't I? Asaprite? Asaprite? Ass penis? Don't we all? Don't care what gender you are, put on the maid outfit, real. Maid outfit is gender non-conforming, well, not gender non-conforming, gender
What's the word?
Fuck. What is with me today? I keep forgetting words. Gender neutral. Thank you. Holy fuck. How do I put my trousers on in the morning, dude? Breast, crest, chick or dick, they're made of.
Now, why are you saying that chick or dick is mutually exclusive?
You okay?
The ultimate prank is putting a maid outfit on not for sex, but to actually clean. I'd be cleaning up right now.
We're doing pest control. Wah, wah.
Puts on the maid outfit, does a cute little spin in it. That's so cute. Hold up, let me quickly just cute little spin in it. Honestly, just take the free cleaning. Oh wait, that's gonna read. Has it stopped? It stopped doing it.
So there was a bug with VCS Pog where it would read any message I allowed through Automod.
It stopped doing it. I've actually forgotten the bind I have to stop it doing that. Pest control looks a lot different. At least you're on that void grind. Dude, I wish that was the grind I was on. Holy shit, dude. I wish that I was achieving anything other than a cooking level I cannot utilize right now. I'm making a jug of wine that I can't even make a reasonable source of food. Cool chunk tasks for cool gamers. Unfortunately, I can't get into RuneScape enough to justify the subscription. I mean, free-to-play exists. It's not the greatest experience, but it's something. Are you looking forward or dreading to getting access to a knife? It would... Put it this way. I have a 55 magic grind on this chunk with enemies that drop almost no runes. I think on a relative level, I'm looking forward to it. Chad, I'm going to very quickly open my window because it's a little warm in here now. I put the heating on for too long. I'm back. And not everyone touches themselves in a single... No, honestly, what I'm doing right now is bullshit. What I'm doing right now is not indicative of RuneScape as a game. This is also probably one of the worst chunks to start in. Because of that magic grind. Why did you start in a death chunk? Funny. Because I fucking hate myself. What can I say? No, it's not that. A while ago, I asked my friends that knew nothing about the game, hey, where should I start? And, like, there were a couple of examples I said that, hey, Lay, I don't know what you're going through right now, but I'm here for you, okay? If you need to talk, it's gonna be okay. Awa. My DMs are open, especially for you. What was I saying?
Yeah, I asked them, like, hey, here's a few chunks that, like, are going to be painful if you choose them, but just choose a chunk. They chose this. And I started an account on it. I started on a different account. I logged it on Blue Sky. And I kept at it for a while. It did quite well. And then I stopped when they took out Pride. And then we just sort of started this again last week. Get complimented, huh? Yo, Yokai, I very much admire the way you can persevere and find a way to motivate people to get past those walls. In your, I assume Terraria is your favorite, or else you wouldn't be doing the things you're doing on that game. You seem like a really good positive force for, you know, people to go, hey, I'm struggling with this, and you go, yo, you fucking got him, buddy. I think you're a pretty good person. There you go. I'll be honest, everyone has that misconception with the it's gonna be okay redeem. I wonder if I need to reword it. Somehow. I'm not sure how. I'll figure it out, chat. I can smell burning. Don't worry, it's probably someone outside burning shit again. Because that's their only personality trait. You have to be positive so I don't relay my experiences with others. But that's fucking concerning. I'm giving you the internet hug.
That's a good girl.
Ow. That was the new one. Sky the Dragon fucking destroys me. I'm okay, chat. I'm absolutely fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm living. The personality trait is being a shit.
Cock.
God, I love that redeem. I get so many people calling me a good copy. I have let Sky know. Hey, Fawn, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And what? And what? Thank you for her pets. What is this ominous arm music? I'm yet to hear my hydrate. I think your hydrate's in there. Let me check. These fireworks, so I'm a little scared right now. Oh no. Well, I hope you can find a little bit of calm here. Even if I'm a little bit wacky sometimes. There are a lot of hydrates. Yeah, yours is in the list. I've got you down, Yokai Hydrate. There are just a lot of hydrate redeem sounds.
Cock.
There are 24 different hydrate sounds. There would be more if there weren't people I have removed.
Cock.
Remember to hydrate, Sparky.
That's the Ashley one. This one's for you. I'm looking after myself still. I still have the letters Ashley sent me. They make me happy. They make me happy just knowing that they're there, but sometimes I read them again.
Carby.
Thank you. Let's get this wood and start again. 22.
Such a good little carbuncle. I bet you'd be a
But that was yours?
You're such a good Carby.
Ah, what? I don't have as many good Carby ones because I think some people are a little weirded out by it. Which I get because it does straddle the line between kink and just good vibes. I only have 9 of those. And there's a couple of those that are multiples from the same person. Ooh. Fortnite Battle Royale? You only have 9... No, I have 9 good Carby redeem sounds. Which makes me kind of sad, honestly. Because it isn't necessarily a kink thing. It's just, it makes me happy and affirms me. It just so happens that Sky the Dragon's one absolutely fucking destroys me. Body and soul. Need to re-record yours, it's way too quiet. There's a couple I need to upmix. Okay, so would you prefer Kinkley or Good Vibes Lay? For the sake of stream, I prefer Good Vibes, but if you want to do a kink one as well, I mean... Oh, wow. It is you. It is you. Chat, I've just had a slight hiccup and I taste the garlic again. The garlic tastes more when it comes back up. I hate it here. I hate it here.
You watching porn makes you a cuck.
What's your favorite random fun for? I need to change that fucking question.
Okay.
That is a perfect follow-up. Oh my goodness, I love that.
Cum dungeon.
I could
Cum
go gay.
dungeon.
You horny,
You could go gay in the cum dungeon. Okay.
You need
This is
to
okay.
shut
Okay,
the
that's
fuck
fine.
up.
Fanboy fishing, the scariest of them all.
fuck me in my ass.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, yep. Hi, Waffle. Thank you for contributing to the
You
summoning.
need to shut the fuck
Okay, this is a silent stream now, I guess.
Cock.
Hey, Lay, I hope you don't mind that it is definitely not chill vibes anymore, apparently. Chad has chosen chaos. Thank you for headphones. I need them right now. My head fucking hurts. Because people keep fucking throwing things at me. You fuckers.
Big old juicy dumper.
You need him? I do. Yeah, you're not sleeping anymore?
Well, I know what you can do instead.
Not while I'm streaming. I'm not doing that while I'm streaming. Oh my god. My face is hurting. I'm smiling too much. And now it isn't because I don't have a face, because apparently I've got no scoped. Wait, what's that clip? Hold up. Let me check that out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the... Okay, I got you. That's a damn good clip, thank you. Get biked on it. What am I gonna do? Oh, no. You know what would be really cool for this account? Ever hitting a bank. Not that one. I think a bank would be cool. Because as it is right now, my inventory is what it is. It's everything I have. I am an ultimate Iron Man until further notice. No banks, not in Treenom Village, no. What would be really cool for this account starting over? I've only been at this for a couple weeks. Why would I start over? We've only just begun. 7 woodcutting, by the way. Huge.
Cock.
Which bank would you prefer? Castle Wars. I wouldn't like that either, because that involves the sweatshop that is PvPers. I guess. Only if you get the neck chunk next to it as well. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Yeah, Castle Wars Bank would be nice, but I consider Castle Wars a death chunk for me specifically because PvP is. But, I mean, I can always get friends, so... I can always get friends to help. And it would probably introduce the new best in slot. You can always just be on an empty world with an alt and friend, yeah. Wait, a single alt? Don't you need 3? Or is that just RS3 that requires 4 players? No, it's RS3 that only requires 2 players. I think. You just need 2 players. Oh. I can get an alt on that. That's fine. I've got 3 running accounts. I can put one. I can sit one alt in Castle Wars and then just the plaudits though. Those might be good for the account. I'm better off playing on Castle Wars worlds for the plaudits. It's a lot of waiting for the game to end. However, I know, which is why I'd run 2 accounts in there and 1 account I'm actually actively playing on. Hi, you're on the verge of a panic attack. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you find some calm here. Just give me a sec. Speaking of Castle Wars, it was a blow to me to hear that and the Duel Arena was considered new in the Pig Quest. Wait, what? Huh?
Cock.
Oh, the RS3. Wait, that was that old? There is a quest in RS3 where you... It came after summoning. Why did the pig quests have... Fuck knows. It might be timeline-wise. Oh, the pig quest came after summoning. When did the Jewel Arena release? It might be a timeline thing. I know RS3 is a lot more specific about its timeline. No way! No, it's a mime show! Do we do it, chat? Do we bother? French humor jump scare. No, the problem is, it's the odd old man, which could have been a maze, which would be huge for the account. Because that way, it's boring as fuck, but I can get a shitload of elemental runes. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, fuck it. Fine. French humor it is. Free-to-play thing if you do that? What do you mean? To do what? That's box, right? Less potions in the... But I can't access a free-to-play world while I'm here. I'm in a members area. I can't go to a free-to-play world. Oh, really? Okay. That's a really good tip. Thank you. I didn't know about that. Oh, shit. That was lean, not wall. Fuck. Chad, I'm bad at the game. That's box again. If you get booted out without switching, you get... Oh, shit. No, dude. Oh, no. Yeah, that would be bad. It would just be more annoying to get back to the chunk. Bad at France? France is bad at France. France exists, and therefore it is bad at France. Fucking Expedition 33. We accidentally made charismatic French people. That's wall. There we go, chat. We're good at the game, finally. Ooh, the dudes. You got the climb rope emote. Whoa, you're never gonna fucking use this. Because it's the year 2025. And most people playing this game are people you don't want to interact with. I'm being a bitch. I'm sorry. That's my personality now. I would repost my going live post again, but unfortunately there are so many notifications of Sky doing the rounds on my NSFW tag. I found it. Remember being desperate for the mime randoms when I was playing back? Oh my god. You really wanted the emotes? They were fire as fuck back in the day. Now I see them and I'm like, they're kind of shit. Just do what I did on my group Iron Man The first sandwich lady I get, stale baguette. Easy. Genuinely the easiest unique in the game. CHUNKMAN got stale baguette on the second. Nice. Honestly, if I get it on my CHUNKMAN, even without a bank, that is just -1 inventory space. I'm keeping it. It's a mostly vanilla one, though. That's fair. I prefer my baguettes bread flavored, but, you know. Everyone wants the lean for their videos to look chill for their hide grind fire making guide. I see. 23 D's nuts in my mouth. Let's go. We cooking. Currently still getting 85 smithing at the Giant's Foundry. Good luck. I fucking hate Giant's Foundry. You're halfway through your Baronite stack. Let's go. Wait, does it take that long to get through it? Really? You actually prefer it? Yeah, but like I vastly prefer not eating dog shit. That doesn't make the things around that experience any better. Like life still kind of blows as long as certain people are in power. I hear the linking forever, it never ends. No, dude. Like, I get it, though I am a bit of a traditionalist in smithing in that making arrowheads and dart tips is pretty based. You harvested a lot, you're free to play for a while and had nothing better to do? Honestly, guys. I don't know what I'd do on a free-to-play account. Did a lot of that when I could for the fletching grind as well. Based. Like a proper ores, though. Yeah, that'd do it to you. And, like, you have to source the coins for the feathers and... I don't know, man. I just realized a horrible reality. Oh, wait, no, I can't make arrowheads. Let's go. Never mind. Can't do a lot on an FTP account. True. I get stuck for what to do a lot on this game. A lot. Because there's so much I want to do, but so much I could do to make it better, and so much that I don't know is out of my range, or I don't know is in my range. There's so much that is in the way that isn't fun. There's too much. CHUNKMAN free to play, only 5 total tasks. Yeah, but one of them's cutting a willow in Lumbridge. Fuck that. You, actually. No, you. God, you know what? I take it back. I am actually incredibly funny. And burning it. Well, you're doing that passively anyway. What fucking tune is this? Scape Ape. Okay. 301 Willows? No way. If that was a thing in modern day RuneScape, public chat off. Public chat off. It is the Wintertot of yesteryear. Chad, have you noticed on Discord they've added a thing where you can make your chat a funny font and have an effect? I have gone for one of the worst fucking visual effects I can. High spell ass public. Oh my god, fucking high spell, dude. I wanted to like high spell, but unfortunately the people ruined it. Wait, 301 Drainer is still a thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, that's bad. What I wouldn't give to have a Pride Note item in this game. I would love to spam it just everywhere I can and make people so upset with total impunity. Pride Note was the best item in RS3, don't at me. Is it as bad as shooting stars? What isn't? What I wouldn't give to be able to enjoy RuneScape. Yokai, I am dragging you through this game by the scruff of the fucking neck. There are some very difficult combat things.
Ah, no. Oh no.
I am going to drag you through this game by the scruff of the neck. And I will give you 2 eye emojis. There we go. There, just to show that I'm being threatening. Because take that, loser. You can hear me, but I thought you had ads, asshole. That's meant to be a 3-minute ad break. Fuck you. Can't believe you've done this. Twitch is lying to me, dude. Honestly, a lot of why I enjoy RuneScape, part of it is the unmitigated sense of number go up. Where idle games don't really do it for me because you don't have that visual connection to the world you're in. Which is why an idle game with an RPG aesthetic that also has visuals to it is always the most appealing thing to me. And part of it is the sheer amount of things I can do. Even if that does become a, why are you vertical? Even that, though that does become a problem when it's like, okay, I'm stuck for what to do. I don't know what my goal is. The game doesn't help you with that. I want to know why Waffle just went so far vertical. The fuck are you Carbies doing? What are they giving you? All right, Beans, got it. Explosives.
What the dog doing?
Why are you gonna drag me through RuneScape? I've just explained why. Because. Hey, Akis, how you doing? I want more people to harass into doing raids with me. In Malmö, I prefer Pokerogue as my brainless grinding game. Thank you very much. Yeah, but fuck, I don't have an argument. Both games have problematic dev teams. Shit. That's like my one thing. Wait, if you do somehow get me in a RuneScape, I won't be able to do Dugans with you. Dugans? Pokerogue has a great dev team. Didn't they have that one transphobe? I don't know if they got kicked out or not. Something about a problem with genders and shit. Instantly, really? Damn, okay. I should give that game another look then. I know I always struggle with Pokerogue a lot because, like, I never know what's good enough to keep as a thing, and I'm bad at Pokemon. Banish the Shadow Realm, I respect it. Okay. Huge. I will give it another genuine look then. I respect a dev team that can go, yep, we fucked up, problem dealt with. We know you're EVing it up, Sparky. Eevee is a pretty cute Pokemon. Be your guide after making fun of your decisions after you make them. I've got such supportive friends. 24 cooking.
Huge.
I just got hit with a cursed thought. I consider you all my friends. Fuck you. Friends until proven otherwise. I had a cursed thought. It would take me, if I grinded for roughly... Yo, Stella, you getting on that, or are we not reading that? Have you decided that you don't like that message? Stella? I will force you. Wait, what? Where's the audio? Did you hear anything, chat? Is Stella rebelling? I'm gonna restart VTS. Because her mouth moved as if sound happened. I'm restarting it. That's new. Yeah, no, Stella does like rebelling. Okay, that's hooked up properly.
Eevee. I mean, bruh.
There we go. She did say it eventually. We got there in the end. I will take being called an Eevee over being called a Pikachu any day, to be honest. Which I have never been. I am never a Pikachu. Or an Eevee, but at least Eevee's cute.
I caused problems on purpose. Gotta keep you on your toes, Brat Bunkle.
Fuck you. Wouldn't you be an Espeon? One of the worst of the evolutions? Hello? No. I'm not a fucking cat. But it's a carbuncle. I kind of have a theory. Yo, Stella, are we fucking... Hello? Why do you just... Oh, for the head pats. Right, okay. I have a theory that all the evolutions are technically carbuncles. It's just Espeon is the only one with a visual headstone. Because they all evolve through magical rocks. What about a Vaporeon?
You'd like me to be a Vaporeon, wouldn't you?
I would want to be Sylveon, same. I would take Flareon as well, though. Sylveon because trans icon, Flareon because Fluffy. Not all of them? No, all of them. Sylveon doesn't evolve via a magic rock. Sylveon evolves by the magic rocks we made along the way, that being friendship. Also, if you want to be that specific, Espeon isn't a carbuncle either because you evolve it through friendship at daytime. The sun and moon are just big magic rocks. True. And knowing a fairy type move. Yeah. Just like a fairy type, disarming voice, I too can create emotional damage. There, carbuncle. The sun doesn't have any rock in its composition. You're not about to have any rock in your composition if you keep on. I'm going to take all the iron out of your body. I'm going to get a big old fucking magnet. Iron is a mineral. No, I'm going to fucking get you.
Actually, iron is a mineral, not a rock.
Yeah, you know what's also a mineral? A fucking brick. Guess what's going through your window? Not a mineral, sorry, it's an element. I'm going to find you. Mods, get me this your guy's exact geolocation. 29 attack, by the way. I paid attention in school. It's clear you didn't. Nope, I didn't. And I'm proud of it. I'm a proud dumb bitch. I swear to fuck. I know this is a bad time, but I hate a shite. Fucking Limmy's great. You're an ironic dumb bitch? Cool, I don't need to hide behind layers of irony, I just am one. Personally, I think the sun can be whatever it wants to be. We stan. Self-expression is important. Balls in your court, you okay? Update on the garlic situation. I now no longer smell it on my breath. Generally, I'm pretty stupid at times, but I'd like to believe I'm smarter than the average person, and I'll be honest with you, the people who believe they're smart are generally not, as a rule. Lay down. Actually, Lay, why don't you have a VIP badge? Hold on. There we go. To that I say the sun isn't sentient.
How do you fucking know?
How many prayers have you given to the sun god recently? Exactly 0. How would you know? Quick movie pee break, so I'm saying hi and checking the cooking Kabe. Level 10 fire making. Me and the sun go way back, dude. If it weren't for us, you'd still be worshipping the sun. Bro, the sun is real? Fucking real, dude. Sky the Dragon, you have a fucking lovely mommy voice. Outlaw. And you're really friendly and helpful. I enjoyed talking with you. I hope everything's going well. Be honest, how many of you checked Discord? It's like, the fuck? I'm in a VC? I'm gonna fucking kill whoever did that. It's on Halloween, sounds like. Oh, true. I don't know. You can still get got. That's fun, but I'll see you later if you're around. If not stream, then DMs. You are very welcome in my DMs. Oh, wow. So I've been making friends. Oh, what? I've made such wonderful friends lately. I wonder what film they're watching. Yeah, she's watching. Are these particular friends packaged with benefits? Fucking apparently. Some aren't. Most aren't. This one I don't know. Fucking apparently, I guess. I just have really nice friends in general. Like, I don't know how I got such wonderful friends, but I have them now, and I'm keeping them. 14 apparently. 14 entire benefits per friend. You envy that? I don't get how it happened. I really don't. Awa. But here I am, like, I've been VTubing for 4 fucking years. I've fallen a few times because, you know, BPD, I have emotional meltdowns that cause a lot of fucking damage. Like, especially to people who say you're not defined by your mental issues.
Boy, I sure am when they feel like I am.
I promise you, there will come a time, if you hang around me long enough, that you will see a really fucking dogshit part of me that I wish wasn't there. Because I have this, as part of like the whole BPD thing, I have this tendency to push people away in the most desperate way possible. And sometimes that manifests as picking on something that I know will fuck the friendship up. And that sucks. I don't like that. But when I'm having a full-on meltdown, it happens and I don't even think about it. Because you have a... I can't fucking speak. Hello? Oh, I know what that's a reference to. I know what that's a reference to. I guess. I don't know. I'm learning that with my friends and now Lay as well, that as much as it's probably better that I keep trying to work on my emotional state, I'm not going to lose them if I have a meltdown, which is still something that I'm coming to terms with. I'll be honest, that fear itself is something that puts me in that state. So I really need to work through it. I'll get there eventually. I'm going into therapy soon. I've had another follow-up call. I've had a letter in the mail. I guess I'm as far in the system as I can be without actually actively having help right now. There is a powerful motivator. It really can. Thanks for letting us know. What did I let you know? I'm sorry. I've said a lot of words just now. On topic of Celeste, it's hard to let go of the struggles of life because they're so familiar. They really are. So 5 years ago, in fact, I think it might have been very slightly longer, I came out of the hospital. If you know what that means, you know what that means. And before then, I had this realization that I was scared of getting better mentally because I was scared of the expectations of it. Being better, doing well at all, to me, comes with the expectation that you will move forward and do things immediately, which I just fucking couldn't. That's terrifying to me. And I was scared of feeling normal because, well, normal didn't mean anything to me. Normal for me was what I was going through. It was the cage I'd constructed around myself because that's what I knew. That was the comfort. It was, you know, it was the most comforting fucking dagger I've had driven through me. And so I often didn't, like, when given the chance to do better, I often didn't want to do better, even though I wanted to do better. I wanted to not hurt people around me. It probably didn't help that I was having meltdowns, like, constantly, and that was why I lost friends. It was after coming out of the hospital and, like, surviving, again, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, that I eventually realized it fucking can't go on like this. You know, maybe I should actually listen and do better, because if this is what's happening, something has gone direly wrong. Part of why I do my streaming is because I know that when I'm streaming, people are happier, and that there is a small chance that that person won't do what I did. And that's okay. I give them a place to feel safe. That's awesome. It's, you know, it's a thing. Topic is Celeste. Some change can be tough, but mental health isn't a mountain as much as a cliff. It's steady rise, but a harsh fall. It really is. Past 6 months for me. Well, not 6 months. Past 3 months for me. Sorry. I have had a fucking nasty fall. A lot of things just collapsed from under me. I don't have my PA anymore, who was instrumental in getting my shit together. I'm only now getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I need a gym membership, dude. I need to start doing things for myself. I'd lost a relationship because I had I had an emotional episode that she swore she wouldn't leave me over and then left me the next day. That fucked me up. I realized that I might be plural ? We're still trying to figure that one out. Yeah, no, a lot of things have collapsed from underneath me. And so the happy, bubbly exterior that I put out over the 6 months before then completely fucking disappeared. I have been trying so hard to regain that spark. Hey, Mumvina. Wait, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. I think? I feel like that's a name I saw a long time ago, and... Hi! But yeah, like, I've been clawing that back.
Cock.
And it's been brutal. Like, it's no shock to anyone. The amount of streams I've had to cancel on because I'm putting way too much strain on myself emotionally. I'm not convinced I do a lot of work, even though I know I do. Because I can't save my game, Mom. It's an online game. I'm convinced a lot of the work I do is mostly on myself. That's where all of my mental energy goes. It is what it is. This was not meant to be a mental health stream, dude. Sounds cliche, but this whole conversation you're having with chat about that show's growth, you're not scared to share, and oversharing is not an issue. Oversharing isn't an issue here because this is my fucking stream. And if people have a problem with it, they can fuck off. I've cultivated the space I've cultivated around myself as a safe space for both me and the people around me. This level of sharing, for me, is something I'm okay with. This level of sharing for other people, to a similar degree, maybe not on stream, but you know, in the Discord especially, is completely fucking fine. Because I know it fucking sucks. I have a problem. You need more levels of adorableness.
Hey chat, does anybody have 5,000 Carby coins lying around?
Because I think you can make that happen. There is a certain redeem there that can fulfill Mombina's wish of more adorableness. Wait, what's this gnome troop doing here? Do you drop anything? No, you don't.
What?
Am I cute enough now?
What?
Nice.
I'm sorry, that's getting clipped. That's just immediately getting clipped. Like that's beautiful stuff. But yeah, no, like I share this stuff with chat because it's like I know that a lot of why people are here is because I share things. I'm a person that you can feel safe sharing stuff with because I'm going to be there. I'm not going to fucking freak out on you. And yeah, it sounds parasocial as fuck because fucking it is. But sometimes that's what people need. There is a healthy level of that. As long as it doesn't go into like obsession and to truly believing you know the person when you fucking don't, then a moderation of that parasocial feeling is fine. The music is really helping me feel my emotions right now. Sometimes you just need to say to yourself, I need a compliment from a random carbuncle on the internet. Yeah. Even if it's just a compliment, even if it's a compliment that, you know, the carbuncle doesn't know you, so it's a generic one. It still feels great. That's why that's there. Because it's just a little smile someone gets to have. Get hecking doted upon. Fucking know you. It's like someone saying thank you for opening the door. Exactly. And let me tell you, if you don't thank someone for opening the door, what are you doing with your life? That is the easiest smile you could give someone. I have seen old people, like when I'm walking past them, their face lights the fuck up when I say hi to them as we walk past. There are some odd fucks that, you know, they're pottering around. They seem to be aimless. When I was walking the family dog back when I lived with my mother, there was this one dude who, God, I think he might be dead now. He never walks around anymore. But he potted around. Sometimes I would just sit there and talk with him because he seemed lonely. And I believe he was actually quite lonely. And just the like how much he picked up, and when I talked to him, was visible in his face. Like he was so happy to have someone to talk to. I'd do that. The easiest thing you can do to make someone's life better is to show that they are seen. Is to show that you know they exist. And just to smile at them. I fucking love that. Remember in school, over 150 people, I opened the door for only 2 thank yous from students. That's because kids are learning. Life hasn't beaten them down yet, generally. Oh, banana. Much like the humble banana. Level 30 attack, chat. When I was a kid, and this did a lot for me realizing that this was one of the most happy things I've ever done. I was bullied out of the main curriculum. Like, I was bullied to the point where they took me out of mainstream classes. But I was still meant to be in the school. They just took me out and gave me, like, alternative lessons. With a teaching assistant. So, quite often, because I was only being taught the fucking minimum, I would have a lot of free time and I would hang out in the additional support department. I wasn't, like, assigned there at all. I just did because it was a safe place to be, because I was an old soul. I spoke with adults a lot. I got on with them, and they let me be there while I sit and do writing and stuff. One day, they asked me, like, hey, you like writing, you like stories and stuff. Would you like to sit there and, like, do little one-on-ones reading with the kids? I was like, fucking, yeah, that sounds like something I could do. That sounds fun. I still remember to this day the way those kids would be so fucking happy to see me when one of them got called over to do a one-on-one with me. That was why for the last thing I did before my big mental break was I tried to swing from doing game design to wanting to become a teacher. I still wonder what it would have been like had I gotten the help I needed to do that. I would make a fucking great teacher, I think. Or a teaching assistant. I would have loved to do that because it was teaching assistants which were the real help for me. They were the ones that cared. They were the ones that gave a shit. And I love teaching people stuff. You can say that again. That again. Every time you answer my questions on Neos or some shit like that, I genuinely feel educated. Thank you for telling me that. That genuinely means a lot to me. This goofy ass music is not doing me any good.
Did I make you horny, baby?
Yes, Lay, you do regularly. You fucking goober. Like, I don't know much. And that is a general rule. I don't know.
Plum sweet and begging for cream.
But you could make economics sound interesting. Fuck me. Okay. No, I don't know much, but what I do know is something, is always something I want to share with people. Because I like sharing knowledge. It's cool. The world is fascinating. I hid from it for too long. I hid from it for the better part of 10 years. I want to go out there and go to a fucking museum. I want the confidence to be able to get on a bus and just go somewhere and learn some shit. Of course, I'm trapped by my own, my own executive dysfunction and anxieties and stuff. It fucking sucks. But I still get some of that. Hi, Autumnal. I'm being impassioned right now. How are you? I have this fascination with the world that I want to share with people. But I want to be able to share it with myself first, and it fucking sucks that I can't do it because of this little fucking gremlin in my brain that says, no, you can't go anywhere. Fuck you. It's like, okay, thanks, buddy. It's the same little gremlin that's like, you could do drawing, or you could farm dopamine on funny RuneScape game. Have you considered doing that instead of doing something fulfilling with your life? And so I grind. Can we swap, please? You can go to the museums. I won't go anywhere, please. I will share with you the lesson I learned after my first year of doing nothing with my life. Everyone thinks they want this life until they have it for a year. And then it starts to crush you. We are social creatures. We need to do things. We need to know people. Even an introvert needs somebody there. They need some social connection. You can't exist on your own. You can't do nothing. I've lived that life. It destroys you. I've lived that life for almost 10 fucking years. I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. You have the boys, they're some of my only friends, but when we get together, it's great. I'm fucking happy for you, dude. I don't have any real life friends. I haven't had the time to cultivate that kind of friendship. It's not something that I've ever been able to do. This week's crushed you worse. I'm so sorry. If you want to talk about it, like, after stream or something, I am here for you. One of them being your cousin helped. My late uncle, who passed away, I want to say it was a year ago now. Not far off of a year ago. He was my best fucking friend. He was great, and I watched that man slowly fucking crumble as I realized that I was getting better. And you know what that dude did? He threw so much support behind me instead of fucking working on himself, the stupid bastard. He is one of 2 people I live for actively. He's one of 2 people whose shoulders I stood on who are no longer with us, that are the reason I'm still with us today. The other one is my grandma, who was a fucking amazing woman. I am really fucking emotional right now. I'm so glad a break's coming up. You can't see it right now. There are actual tears rolling down my cheek. I still can be a hermit, and as long as I can go for a walk, I'll be fine. I can't talk to mates because we're all going through stuff, and I don't want to add to it. Autumnal, I have literally offered my DMs for you. You are always welcome to talk to me. Your uncle, it's my grandma, not grandfather. My granddad's... He's going through a lot. I need to fucking talk to him, dude. Thank you, Lay. Who lit this fire? What kind benefactor do I have? Grandma, nah, don't worry about it. Honestly, my grandfather did a lot for me as well. He was... Ah, hi there. Hi there, Fowlan. How are you doing? Thank you for the fire. Your uncle and grandma are beautiful. If they are... Part of them are. Of course, I have to give myself credit for accepting the help and doing everything I could to stop being the kind of person I was. Because I'm going to be honest, there was an element of me that was mentally abusive to the people around me. And I'm finally at a point where I can honestly say I deserve what I have. I'm at a point where I can honestly say I am a person, full stop. That's why I have a partner right now, because since the first breakup, when I realized, hey, I'm a piece of shit, I told myself I would not let myself feel this kind of thing. This is why I was Arrowways. I will not feel this kind of thing for anyone again until I have reassigned myself to the human race. Then I became a carbuncle, so you know. To work on others, you need to work on yourself. Yeah, 100%. That's part of why a lot of my tendency to reach out to people has slowed down a little bit, because I've realized, I've identified in myself that I have a lot to work on still. But I know the moment I get myself somewhere better, I'm going right back on to reaching out to everybody who's even slightly sad. Because that's the kind of person I am. I don't want to see people sad. I want to see people happy. You achieve true humanity by rejecting humanity. Kind of. A lot of my... So my gender identity is tied to how I perceive the carbuncle. It's very much a factor of emotion. My feelings and the feelings of the people around me dictate how I feel as a person and how I identify. If I and the people around me are in a bad mood, I identify male. If everything's happy, generally I'm just euphoric. And I'm just pure carby at that point. But like, if there's a neutral ground, or there's a certain amount of comfort I or somebody else needs to find, I start identifying femme.
Cock.
Cock. That's what I've found in myself. I share the sentiment in a different way. I'm currently not exactly in the best mental state. I got ruined in the past few years with little to no upward progress, so I always reach out to people to try and help so they don't go through what I did. That's very much why I reach out, because I do not ever want to see people in the places I've been. Because I have been to the darkest places a person can be. And it fucking sucks. It really does. You're doing it, Yokai. I promise you. It might not seem like you're getting there, but you're the person I see right now. I know I don't have a complete picture of, but what I'm seeing is a good-natured person, a good-hearted person. Don't worry about it. Hey, Lay, I just looked at our DMs. Thanks, asshole. I love you. I can damn well have to show you all that I am. I fucking love you, Lay. Look at me, I can't say the same, but I got close a lot of times. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to talk to anyone, like, you know, just like with anyone, like, you are welcome to talk to me. It's what I know. I like being an ear for people. Even if I can't directly help, I know, like, talking about the problem is a lot. I have a question because Google confused me. Go for it. I do not guarantee an answer. Here we go. We're all in suspense now. We need to hear what Autumnal's been struggling with. Nice! Cock! 18 prayer. We're making progress on that skill that we will not use for a while.
Cock.
Cock. Like cock. What if you think you like someone but don't want to like you back and don't want a romantic relationship with someone? Is there a term for this? I'm actually not fucking sure. Okay, yokai, go for it. There is. You just let me say stuff like that and actually being somewhat of a wall for me to talk to. Very bad analogy, I know, but it's the best thing to... Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm 100% on board with what you're saying. Motherfucker, you changing this to a Forester's Campfire changes my fucking... Sounds like Parasocial Plus. Oh, the problem. Actually, the... What's Parasocial Plus? Platonic? No, because if you have feelings for somebody, that's not platonic. It's called being androsexual. I'm actually going to look that term up. Hold up. I'm curious. No, placebo is when you either listen to a really fucking great band or you take a medicine that doesn't have the proven effect, but you believe it works, therefore it works. Androsexual. What does that mean? Androsexual is a sexual orientation where a person is attracted to men, males, and or masculinity in general. That is not what that is. Very wrong. Yeah, no, that is wrong squared. Allow me to research. Cool, thank you. It's not something I can really actively research while I'm streaming, but that is something that I'm curious about now. Because I'm sure I've known a person like that before. I gotta reveal to you, like, I, as a person, I might, like, be very explorative with myself on, like, a gender expression, a sexuality thing. But I know very little. But I'm just very good at exploring things and discovering things. And it makes me really happy to discover those things. Even if they don't ring with me. So that's a common problem I have. And I've had throughout I've had that throughout my life. I will always seem far smarter than I am, thus giving people an expectation that I'm incredibly intelligent. And when it comes down to it, like long term, they realize, no, I'm talking to a fucking idiot. You found it. Let's go. What's the find? Drum wall, please. Drum wall? A wall? Problem is called being lithsexual, being romantically attracted to someone but not liking the idea of them romantically being attracted to you. There it is. I wonder what the etymology of that is. I'm very fucking curious now. I'm looking up that etymology. They probably have it on the sexuality wiki. What the chunk doing? We're talking about gender and sexuality expression. To replace the term with acoisexual. The fact that litho means stone in lesbian community. A stone lesbian is right. Okay, there are claims of lithsexual appropriating lesbian culture. So some people go for acoisexual. So lithosexual could potentially be interpreted as being related to this term, therefore appropriating lesbian culture. That's unfortunate. That sounds like a big old game of telephone. Prefers Okay. That sucks. Yeah, it does. The sexuality wiki is really good for this. Unfortunately, it's a fandom wiki, but the terms are used interchangeably. There was no apparent evidence that the term lithosexual was ever commonly used by lesbians, nor that it was appropriating lesbian culture. So it could just be a bunch of people getting mad over nothing. Which is pretty standard for the internet. No, look. That's what we're looking at right now. There's probably way better wikis for it, but right now, that's what I've got. I will look deeper into it later because I want to see the etymology of it. Oh, wait. Stone. Lithsexual. I don't get it. Is it like knowing what litho means? Isn't lithosexual... You can be lithoromantic then, I guess. Right? You just use the prefix and change out the suffix, which I believe is true to how a lot of expressions are shown. Oh, Kirk, yeah, we're doing cooking right now, actually. Sorry about that. I got really into the topic. So like demisexual, demi-romantic, I guess homosexual, homo-romantic, right? That kind of thing. Or asexual, aromantic. Are any trees in the maze to get logs and cook? That tree there, right on the edge of the trunk. I believe there are a couple of trees in here somewhere as well. I can't access that tree because of that. There's a tree there as well if I need it. Hope you enjoy your look. Make for some interesting conversations, would definitely make method acting really appreciated.
Cock.
Yeah, and enjoy your repoing. Thanks for letting me express. No worries. You are always welcome here. This is the kind of community I want to foster. The people being safe, exploring and expressing the things they need to explore and express. Because I've had spaces like that myself. Cock. Well, today wasn't meant to be one of those streams, but you know what? I'm fucking glad it did, because I had a bit of a cry today. And I like crying. It gets the emotions out.
Remember to hydrate, Sparky.
God damn, you are really hitting me with the Ashley one again, aren't you? Thank you for the hydrate. $27 cooking. We might actually get 35 cooking today. We don't end the stream till 35 cooking. Thoughts, chat?
Cock.
Cock? We don't end the stream until 35 cocking. Only one thought. Go on. And it is cock. You don't mind rambling about gender affirming stuff, but holy fuck, a smooth face make me so fucking happy. Yeah, a smooth at everything makes me really happy. Do you ever unlock a new chunk in a chunk, man? Yes, once you've completed every time. Do I bring up the chunk map again? I bring up the chunk map again, don't I? Hold up. You're making me wheel out the fucking school TV again. Welcome to the chunk map. Here are my active chunk tasks. I'm working on 35 cooking right now. 15 fire making is pretty easy. 1 smithing, you just have to do the highest thing you can do with a certain spell. 15 wood cutting, easy, gotta do the oak log. 55 magic in the fucking tree. Let me tell you, that is a fucking trial of the highest order. You know, there's all the BAS stuff. There's the quest tasks. There's the 1 in 5,000 bone drop. But once you're done, you mark out the tiles you can access, and you roll a chunk. So yeah, you do. We're not going to be seeing that happen for at least a month. Me, CHUNKMAN, my chunk-only Iron Man. I'm the Iron Bunkle. But yeah, no, I really wanna get proper razors again, because my electric razor does not give me a close enough shave. I'm stuck with fucking stubble all the time. But I don't trust myself with a proper razor, because I will always fucking slice myself open. I am not good with proper razors. Masochism is fun. Yeah, this is pain of the highest degree. The magic grind is the worst part of it. I am building up to try and get 13 air runes on a 1 in 24 drop. Just getting the gear to be able to make that even remotely viable is an endeavor. Well, if we take a look at my handy-dandy webpage here, the best source of runes I have are the level 13 zombies in the dungeon.
Full of aggressive creatures.
Looking at... Oh, it's 1 in 32, 1 in 25 for the mind runes. Those are my best runes. Hi, Gear. I'm afraid that in a minute we're taking an ad break.
Water, Sparky. Water.
Hi, Minus. I have been doing this for 4 fucking hours. But we're taking a break in about a minute.
Oh no, I hope a random event doesn't happen. I hope it's not a maze.
I laid down for 5 minutes. It's been 5 hours. That's a fucking mood. I wish I could live that life, dude. My ass does not sleep until it's the designated time, and even then, sometimes it refuses. I live in a perpetual cycle of EP. Well, you must have needed it. Chat, we're gonna hit that be right back button because the ad break is imminent. Oh, you've been sick? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. We will be back in a few moments. In fact, I'm gonna log out. We'll be back in a few moments. I'll give you the music. Refresh your drinks, refresh your snacks, refresh yourselves.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow.
A wah wah wah. A wah 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 wah. A wah 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 wah. A wah 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 wah. A wah 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 wah. A wah 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 wah.
How are we doing, chat?
I think it's not the
Cock.
points. I think it's the fucking Carby down there. I realize how confusing Carby coins can be now. Driving home. Drive safe. And look out, he's coming right for you! Chat, don't do what I just did. That's incredibly fucking stupid. Comes for the Carby avatars we had a date. Yeah, Sparky Mod did that. Eventually I'm gonna sit down and make more accessories for the Carbys. I think then I'll reset the economy. Protect from missiles, I wish. Protect from cars, dude. There's an Undertale car meme? What do you mean? I need to know now. Would a prayer that prevents a car crash be protect from melee or protect from missiles? Can you at least have a teal Carby? I think you can. Isn't that an option already? There you go. I just saw you change. The thing is, right now, feel free to use them if you got them. Like, it is what it is, right? Don't worry about it. I have asked my mods that when I do the reset to not fucking do that again.
Sparky Mod,
If you are here. They know what they did.
Cock.
Wow. What do you mean you get to give people eye bleed, by the way? What the fuck? Armed with fluids. Oh, I've just had to realize that. So, apparently Lei got woken up last night by hearing me say penis. Like whisper penis into her ear.
penis.
And now we wait.
Cock.
Hi, Lay. Don't give shit ideas. Did anyone have methods of compartmentalizing thoughts? So mine's a little bit unique. I talk to my alters. I talk it through with them in my headspace. Though, to be honest, that doesn't always work. That is still something I'm definitely working on. But anybody else, like, have ideas on that? Like, compartmentalizing thoughts? It's like putting the thought in a little box and just going, not my fucking problem right now. I'll be honest, that is something I need to work on as well, so... Honestly, part of that might work. Turning the metaphor into a literal thing you do. It's like, write down the thought, put it in a box, literally just fucking kick it away. I think that would be so powerful. If I did that at work, my manager would give me a psych evaluation. Well, yeah, it would probably be relevant. Isn't a psychological evaluation a good thing though? Like, having someone evaluated would help them get help, right? I will find a way to make a metaphor physical and smack you with it. I forgot about that line. Yeah, no, compartmentalizing thoughts has always been something I've really struggled with, and it is the catalyst for a lot of my emotional meltdowns. So I get it. That's a hell of a question. I'm gonna have to really do some looking into that. Compartmentalizing is hard, which is why I keep hanging on. Yeah, the bathroom tiles thing. Like, you can't clean the whole bathroom at once. That's impossible. It feels impossible. There's so much to do. You just gotta pick a tile and clean it. And eventually, it'll take you a while. You gotta come to terms with the fact it will take you a while, but eventually you will be able to step back and look at a completely spotless bathroom that you cleaned one tile at a time. And that's awesome. But you've got to start at that first tile. So you find the one thought that's right next to you that looks like, okay, I can work on that tile there. And you start from there. That, I'll be honest, yeah, I remember when I heard that, that was really fucking profound for me. Dude, Hunt of the Parenting's great. The goat that is worn in Fatigue, yeah. For the last couple months, I've been hyper-focusing at work, but it's not helped me speed up so much as it's just meant I'm not so distracted. And a mistake a couple of days ago, I don't know how to stop thinking about it while I'm working now. It's like this chunk account. It's like having to focus on one chunk before moving on to another one. All the other chunks don't matter right now. Yeah, no, you're right. Here's the thing. Time is linear. And I know it's really hard to hear this because it fucking sucks, but time is very fucking linear. You've made the mistake. Yup. I guess we just keep working. Did the mistake kill you? Well, you're still here. That is just not a problem that you need to worry yourself about. That is a problem for the endless march of time to brush away under the rug because it doesn't exist anymore. The only thing that exists right now is the here and now. The here and now is all that matters. The here and now is what you should live in. And I know it's so hard to do that. But it's also something you really have to learn about. It's been the key to me being able to smile ever. Because I have so many fucking regrets in life. They still come up in my head. And yeah, like when I'm on my own and I have the time, I think as I worry about things that happened years ago, my mind is literally a catastrophic throwback. Here's the thing. It didn't fucking happen, did it? You aren't the person you were years ago. You need to remind yourself of that. Time and again, time has moved on. You are better. Yes, you've fucked up. Have you failed this time in as much of a way as before? No, you haven't. No, I'm so much worse. Shut your fuck. Give yourself... Also, no. Give yourself some fucking grace right now. Say something nice about yourself now. Say something. The smallest thing you can think about says the hypocritical carbuncle that couldn't do this earlier. I know what I am. I fucked up for enough for management to get enough involved, so it's bad. Management had to do their job. Whoa. I'd say you did something groundbreaking. You got management to remember they have a fucking job. Alright, Gear. I'm sorry if I've not helped the headache there. I hope you're okay in grand scheme of things. I'm giving you hugs. It's been coming and going, same. All right then, I've just seen the link to the Undertale car meme. I will be looking at that later. Manager looked at me like, "Come on, girl, what the fuck are you playing at? Doing something like that? It's not a minor slip up. You had to go and throw a whammy." Here's the thing: you are going to fuck up, and sometimes you're gonna fuck up bad. Fine. Here's the thing, Autumnal. It was years ago. You're due another one. You're due another freebie. It's fine. It's gonna happen. And here's the thing. The circumstances, like the consequences, are probably not gonna be that bad. They weren't that bad last time, grand scheme of things. You still have the job. You can afford another fuck up now. It's been years. You'll fuck up. It'll suck for a sec, and then I'll be like, right, dust off. Back to the tiles. Back to the thing I'm doing. Coming and going, pump and dump, ding dong ditch, same day. Fuck me, like, please. Grand scheme of things, Autumnal, you haven't fucked up that hard yet. You'll be fine. I know you will. Because you're aware of it. You are aware of it, and that means you're watching for it. And while that's not the most healthy thing in the world, you're probably not gonna. Over the 2.5 years of my super bad fuck-ups, I've gone and done this mega one. I can't even find time to stress about it at work, so don't stress about it. I know it's easier said than done. Because we're so behind out of time to see what the big boss said in the email, then that email doesn't exist. What email? You haven't fucking seen it. You don't know what was said in it. It doesn't exist. That object does not exist. There was no email. Gaslight yourself. Gatekeep. Girl boss. Gaslight yourself into believing there was no email. Because there was no email. You didn't see it. You can only believe in what you've seen. That's the way I see that. And to be honest, that kind of thinking has helped me before. I'll be looking at it tomorrow, most likely having time right before lunch. I know my manager's going to come over asking me to look at it at some point. Right, but it doesn't exist right now. Until you see it, it doesn't exist. It is not a thing that has happened. It is not the thing that is happening. The future's the future. Like, the future will happen regardless of whether you worry about it or not. Says the person who has been having a massive anxiety spiral over the past week. You know, I wish I could fucking follow this advice. 28 cooking, let's go. Honestly, the best way is to act like you don't have object permanence. It's kind of a fake it till you make it situation, but I found a lot of mental health is helped by faking it till you make it. Where you pretend the problem isn't a problem. It doesn't exist. You pretend the thing you're worried about isn't there because you don't see it right now. I found that helps a lot for me. I need to get back to doing that, honestly. Gaslighting myself into believing something isn't there is great. Irony of this shit is, before my manager gave me this news, I got a stomachache for the stress of work, and then it went down and came back with a rage after what she said, so no lunch was going to be sit right with me. I scoffed dinner like a bloody animal and gave myself off, and no, dude. Fucking irony sucks dick. Yeah, I can't fucking help you on that one. That is fate playing its hand at that point. You'll be right back. Oh, what? You're hungry earlier than usual? Oh, no. It's Sussex.
It'll train you.
Like, I'll be honest, I have some similar worries, right? I have fucked up before with my social media presence. Like, yeah, I've pissed off people in the past, and so every day I'm like, I fear fucking up again. I fear pissing off the wrong person again, even though that's never gonna happen. Well, okay, it will, but that's not ever gonna happen because I don't see it happening right now. It's not happening as we speak, so it'll never happen. Fine, I'm gonna keep talking to people. Fuck it. If they don't like me, fuck it. It's not happening. It has happened. It might happen in the future, but it isn't happening right now. Okay. I didn't have food since last night. Stomach was too distracted to give a crap about not having food. You do still have to kind of force yourself into eating. I'll be honest with you, not having the diet you should have is not helping you. You really should sort that out. Wah. I command thee to go eat a thing, literally anything, and take your time over it. And yeah, your body might fucking hate the concept. I can still see my crush telling me off for not eating and telling me to at least have water, but also fuming because I can't stop thinking I made a mistake. He says I didn't because I didn't remember it. Wah. Just eat. Still see my crush telling me off for not eating and telling me to at least have water. But you ate hard. I'm so full I could. Hey yo, yo. Some people would pay good money for that autumnal. Hi Sky. I need to be put in the fucking corner, dude. I need to be stopped. How was the movie?
Need me in the DM to... You in the DMs is a force to behold. I aim to please. Listen, sometimes the only way to stop thinking about something is to just hard distract. I guess that's probably one of the reasons you're here. You need a distraction, and that's fucking... Yo, you came to me. That's... Wow. That's a lot. It's been a while since I showed anyone this, and they were liked it. Very thoughtful about the fucking film. Is it the lemon stealing? Never mind. What film was it? Actually, I was here to see you because I haven't been on Twitch properly in ages. And what? It's the interview 1998 starring Hugo Weaving. I can't say I've heard of it. But then, it's a movie. I can't say I've heard of many movies. Well, I appreciate it, Autumnal. Oh my god, that is a total level 200. You always have movie nights on Thursdays? Ah, Summer House is having a movie night on Sunday. My big bloated brain is all this info dump thrown your way. So I literally got done explaining how I'm okay with this being a space where you can do that. And that doesn't necessarily mean I have the answers, right? But you should feel safe to air your problems. As long as it's not like major fucking oversharing, but as long as like you've established yourself in the group, you're a part of the community, that sort of thing is something you should be comfortable doing. And you have established yourself as part of the community. You're a regular here. So I can share about my back pain. Good to know. Tits? Is it boob-related back pain? Because in that case, you can definitely share that. I am so sorry. I'm not, but I'm so sorry. Autumnal, I am incredibly happy every time I see your name because you're a regular. I like seeing regulars show up. It makes me happy. And they're a what? They're a factor, but they're not the primary reason. Oh no, have you been shrimping at your desk? You need to behave. I haven't looked at my viewer figures or stream. Chronic pain issues. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Posture check. Fuck you, I'm comfortable. Fuck you. Fine. There, I'm sat straight. That was for Sky. Mama needs a I can give that. I can give it back, Rob. Could be gay. Well, I was that gay, but unfortunately, Minus is homophobic. We take the clips where we can get, chat. Damn it, Minus. You're always doing this.
You see the allegations I have to deal with my fellow group Iron Man? I'm appalled. Listen, if you fuckers ever log on to the group Iron Man, maybe I'll drop the allegations. I have literally reached the same point on this account that I reached with the previous one. And again, my group Iron Man mates are just nowhere to be seen. Fucking hate group Iron Man, man. I'm gonna stop making group Iron Mans. You've heard steal your girl, now I'm gonna steal your group Iron Man. No. Gonna stop making prayer pots? I have like 40, 50 Ranars in my bank. I'm good. I can find more. I actually don't know why I have those Ranars. What did I do? Oh, miscellanea, right. You're gonna steal those? I have high thieving? Fucking same, I'll just steal them back. I have realized I can spend 2 months at Wealthy Citizens and fund 99 construction. What did you have for dinner? Well, I've had lunch. I had a Subway sandwich because I did not feel like cooking for myself. I will probably not be having dinner because I feel like it. I'm not hungry. Like, I'll have a snack. I have my banana. I had a sub, huh? Yes, Sky. I had a sub. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You just stopped eating so much, to be honest. I need to stop eating bread so much. Damn, I could do with a sub right now. I bet you fucking could.
I had a foot long, Sky.
I'm sorry. Fuck you. I don't like sandwiches much. Mm-hmm. Added feet to the list of... Wait, what? Feet? Feet? No, I mean the footlong is... All right, yeah, okay, fuck you. I don't like feet. Feet don't do it for me. Though I have been having confusing feelings about my OC that has paws. So there might be something in that, to be honest. Beans over fit. True. I'm British. Yeah, I'm a fucking size queen. What of it? I beans on toast. I'm British. Beans are just in my blood. Your little car buddy, yeah. Bugger don't like feet, they like foot. Remember, chat, everything in my... Let's see if I can do it. No, it's not working. Yo, wait, no, is it not? Why is it not working? Stella? Why are we not? Oh, it's quote art, isn't it? There it is. Also, Sky, you've literally seen my NSFW tag. You know I'm a fucking size queen. Okay, one of my anxieties has just been lifted. My manager isn't dead. Oh. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Wow. Well then, okay. That's knocked the wind out of my sails, but in like the kind of good way. That's hit me in the way where I need to fucking sit here and process, but I also need to stream. So I guess we're just going headlong into it. Oh wow! Thank you for headpats. I wonder how sensitive the big ears are. Little scritches behind the ears are very, very much appreciated. I was like, now what? You know? I can't get up there. Deeming you a thing? Wait, what? I wish you witnessed my rage while doing LMS. You were doing fucking LMS, of course you were raging. Just for 5 damn points. Hey, I have a rune pouch, by the way, Minus. I did Mage Training Arena. Anything but LMS. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I'm keeping my mouth shut because I don't want to get banned on Twitch. That is making me feel feelings. Yep. Thank you. I'm trying to not be weird. I'm trying to not be weird on stream right now. That's Sky. Thank you, Sky. Uh-huh. Can't do this to me on stream. Ow. Thank you for headbats. You have more faith in Wilderness Slayer than MS, because Wilderness Slayer is so free. You just bring full proselyte. You bring full proselyte. You maybe bring a blighted super restore, and you're set. Wildy Slayer is not that big a deal. Or if you have to do maging, you bring full monk's robes, which you've definitely stocked up a bunch of because it is so easy to stock up on. You bring one of your 14 holy symbols, and you just bring a limited amount of runes. Currently booping Hellhounds on the nose. I should really do Wildy Hellhounds, shouldn't I? If I want my clue scrolls. It's probably way more cost effective than bursting jellies. Where's the beekeeper? It is hip to fuck bees, chat. Yeah, give me a sec, mate. There's this, you know, fight for my life I'm going through. Holy shit, can I do damage? Okay, legs, lid, entrance is there, body done. Wait, I get a lamp from that? Also, we got the beekeeper drip, chat. That is my first clog on the account. Let's go, chat. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. Hey, Sky, that is my first clog. I don't have the full outfit. Use on magic? I want to wait. Because I want to use it once I've got my magic level up a bit. Right now, as it stands, it would take way too many lamps to level up magic once. I would only get 10 XP from the lamp. It's not worth using. I'll use it if I get another thing. Use it on an air rune drop rate? I fucking wish. Unfortunately, that is a -1 inventory space. I will use it if I get another random that gives me XP lamps, because I don't think I can have multiple lamps. Yeah, no, I am effectively a UIM right now. And that sucks a lot. Ultimate Iron Carby. I wish I had fan art of Carby with the steel sword and the red cape. Because then I would use that as my going live for this.
What?
Thank you for her pass. Yeah, that's definitely what I want to see. I don't have commissioning money right now. Unfortunately. I've spent all of that. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I can't believe I've been sat here doing this for the better part of 5 hours. I think I'm happy with my Carby. Let me see. Yeah, I can't believe I've been sat here doing this for 5 hours. And people are still here talking with me. Why? I fucking love you guys. Your rat slaying skills are remarkable. Because you're cute? You're fucking cute. What do you mean? Speaking of, what summoning components would you use on a Barky Carbuncle pouch, and what level summoning would you need? You would need to use bananas, and you would need level 69 summoning. Carby is sent. Feel free to share with the chat. I got you. That looks sick as fuck, actually. Is that 69 boostable? Yes, of course. Let me get that saved. That looks cool as fuck, actually. Up to do Musa Point and make bananas extinct. Boosting for the 69. Chat. Sky the Dragon's car buddy. That looks cool as fuck. Like, genuinely.
And if you want to make a car body,
it is free on my Ko-fi. It is a pay what you want, but it is completely free if you desire such. You can make it is a base that you can make your own car body with. And that is like a little representation of you in the community. I fucking love this. It's very nice. Thank you for sharing that with me. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. It makes my heart really happy when I see people make their car body. Here's the thing. I made that because, well, first off, I'm not good at art. That's like maybe the third thing I've ever made, art-wise. And that took me days of getting right. Like that, the car body base was a labor of love for me. And I wanted to make it because I want people not to be ashamed of it, because I want them to not worry about how good they are at art, but to express themselves and be like, hey, this is who I am in the community. I did send some stuff that was my old better art, but I know you've been streaming. I've seen it, I promise. And it does genuinely look really good. I like it a lot. It's just, today has been so much. It really has. I really like the burb. I'll be honest with you. The fucking... What is the burb holding, actually? That's a fucking stick, that is. Is that one of those toys that goes... when you turn it? Oh, you made that separate? Mm-hmm. An Egyptian staff thing. I see. I would make a great cat. I can make cat noises. Fucking hell, I'm rebranding as a cat now. Shit. Meow Bunkle. Send you the scepter on its own. He does look cool as fuck. That's going up my ass. It tells a story down it. It's gonna tell a story up it in a minute. I'm so sorry. Someone would think I lost it. My meow sound like a full-on combo. I get it. I'm sorry, Sky. It looks great. I can only half decode the story I wrote on it anyway. Wait, it does look a little cracked up. So, oh, wait, no, that's not cracked up. That's... Oh, you've done it like pixel by pixel. I see. Damn. To be honest, you are talking about it to the person who, playing Sky Children of the Light, does not understand the lore, because it's all in fucking pictures that make no fucking sense. So, like, you're probably on par there. I still say that Sky Children of the Light doesn't actually have a story and they're gaslighting us. They have taken us for fools. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Awa. I see the story now. I zoomed in and I remember. Go on. What is the story then? Hit your first 60 on the... How did you hit a 60? What the fuck? What are you made of? What do you mean adding? You either hit it or you didn't. What do you mean adding? You hit a 60 or you didn't hit a 60. There is no adding here. You saw the number or you didn't. Genuinely curious now. What the fuck is bro cooking? You hit a fucking 70. Okay, no, what's this about adding though? You can't just gloss over that. There is a function here that is not clicking with me. Why are we adding things? You either hit it or you didn't. You can't just add 2 hit splats and call it that you hit the number. No, you hit a 38 and a 32. You didn't hit a fucking 70. Fucking... It was a D Halley spec? Okay, so it's 2 fucking hit splats. Got it. 2 completely separate hits. You didn't hit a 70. You goober. Let's see here. You used mathematics brain and came up with a 60, but it was a 70. Yeah, but you still, like, it's still irrelevant. You didn't hit a 70. I, however, just hit level 30 strength. Suck my dick and nuts. Thoughts? The allegation. There are no allegations. The numbers are in front of me. There is no 70 there. Sorry, I'm fighting with my group Iron Man, mate. Civilization store thought its suns explode. Uh-oh. And a blue meteorite type growing gem crashing. Putting together, they dragged it back and began worshipping it, as you fucking do. It began to spout water for them, so they built the civilization around it, marked it as the leader of their civilization, holding the power by having it placed in the scepter itself. So the scepter tells the story of the gem in the base of it, and the weight holding that scepter provides. I see. That's a pretty cool story, actually. Like, and it makes a lot of sense as well. It's like, you would build a civilization around water. You would worship the thing that just magicked water out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, no, I get it. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Actually, I'm going to stay on attack and strength. I'm going to build that to 40 before I move anything else. I fuck with worshipping the waterworks. It's better than worshipping the fucking sun. What did the sun ever do for us? Hey, could I have a drop? It gave me freckles. Makes things hot in a bad way. Exactly. Fuck the sun. Can we detonate it? I bet the sun was why I didn't get a drop there. Fucking asshole. What are we all doing on our main screens, chat? I should really wrap this up at some point because, do I do another hour? Do I do another hour? I want to hang out with my partner. You're actually mainstream content for me. Let's go. I don't know fucking why. I'm straight helling my hound right now. Yeah. Casually checks my DMs. Not to brag, but my posts are enjoyed by over 3 people worldwide. Go hang out with your partner, make the best of your time with them. Yeah, but is a 5-hour stream enough? Do you ever ask about your partner's pronouns?
Hey, Lace Room. Why don't you introduce yourself?
In fact, Lay, I'm calling you. I'm calling you right now. Feel free to say no. Lay, I'm making you hearable. Give me a second. I have to fucking tell Discord that you exist. And where's the group reactive? There it is. Okay, she said penis, chat.
Wow.
Partners here in stream now, fuckers.
Hello.
Awa.
Awa. So, you asked me to introduce myself, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, hello. I'm Lashroom. I'm a Mushwitch VTube with no association with the Fae whatsoever. I have she, they pronouns, and I am fucking addicted to this fucking goober. Who's nuzzling my head. Hello.
I love her a lot.
Oh, gosh. And I love Sparky a lot.
Chat, you're being really nice.
Good. Get fucking loved on.
Fuck it. You know what, chat? We might raid out. I want to spend some time with the love of my life.
Oh my goodness. I win, chat. It's my copy now.
Fuck it, we're finding someone. Hey, Lay, do you know someone we can raid? Fuck it.
Oh, yes I do. Lily is streaming right now.
Wait, Lily can't?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Okay, I will in fact raid into Lily.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So okay, I made my yeah, you made your car, buddy.
Heck yeah, and I'm just working on mine now. Just trying to figure out, what do I want to do for the tail? Do I want to make it like my hair color or what the fuck?
If you guys want to hang out with the community at all, there is the Discord and the Blue Sky to keep track of the schedule and stuff. Tail's always the hardest part, I promise you. Thank you for making today a great day. I'm glad I actually decided to fucking, stream. I almost didn't again because I've been fucking dealing with it.
Well, I'm glad that you did. It was a nice little thing to wake up to.
And thank you for joining me for a little bit. That was a complete off-the-cuff idea to just go, Lay, you get to say something. Oh, come here.
That's it. You get into the
I'm
stream.
getting you.
I'm claiming you.
No, that's for later.
Ayo?
There's raid message. I should really make one for non. I would like I would do the thing, but I need to write a command for this. Holy shit. There you go. Raid message is there. I'm gonna go hang out with my partner. I love you all. I love you most of all, Larry. Ow, ow, ow.
And I love you.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sparky was the being claimed type. Okay, dickhead. Right, there we go. Rate it out.
Oh my gosh. Absolute fucking goop.